I can't believe it's really happening, guys.
Oh my
It's real
god.
life.
Viola, are you drinking soda over there? No.
Oh, hell yeah, bud. Crack open a cold one with the boys.
Oh, no.
And by boys, I mean just me and 3 ladies and no boys. And my gender is questionable anyway.
That's so true.
Scratch doesn't even know what a gender is.
That's very true. That's very, very true.
I just wanted an excuse to open my soda.
Gender, what does that taste like?
That's a great question.
I want everybody to tell me their gender flavor.
Oh, like strawberry lemonade.
I was going to say wild cherry.
Yeah.
Baker's chocolate. That's what Viola tastes like.
I can see
I
that.
have no idea.
I think Haru would be like an apple tart or something.
Mm.
Yeah, that's good. Sure, apple tart. And that's our fun facts for the day, folks.
Actually, now that I think about it, it's never mind. My gender fluid is definitely like Dawn dish detergent.
At this point, yes.
Yeah.
Tide Pod flavor.
Yeah, Tide Pods. Oh my god, I bet Scratch thinks Tide Pods would be so good.
God.
Oh my god, he would love
way
it.
too well.
Oh my god.
Well, hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Yes, hello.
How's everybody doing today?
Good. The couch is a little bit emptier than usual.
And then
Little
there
empty.
were 4.
It feels very empty. It's very strange.
Scratch has never been so big in his life.
It's true. This is the biggest he's ever been.
Will he let it go to his head?
Until somebody casts Gigantify on him, and then he's going to get real big. And by real big, he means like 4 feet tall. Holy dang. Yeah, you could see me just like playing with stuff as you scroll up there.
I saw that.
I was trying to, I wanted to enter into the session knowing what I'm doing and not having to ask a bunch of questions about my class.
Who would ever do that?
Yeah.
Well, instead of just doing like character fun facts, let's ask how all the characters are feeling at this moment.
Does anybody want to go
going
first?
in couch order? Oh.
Couch order?
Let's do couch
Until somebody
order,
shuffles us?
We can't be shuffled right now.
Oh, that's right. I
Couch
forgot
order,
about
starting
that.
with Haru.
I think she's a bit all over the place. She was already feeling wonky from having gone to Darkwater and dealt with all of that, and then going immediately into the labyrinth. And now Clad's dead, even though she tried her best to keep him up. She's like trying to come to terms with the fact that, like, yeah, she's got this healing, but like maybe sometimes healing isn't good enough. And then Scratch has got their thing that they're dealing with, and she's trying to be supportive of that, but like it's a lot. She's overwhelmed for sure.
Yeah, you're going to become a necromancer.
How is Viola
I could take
feeling?
necromancy.
You could. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, I know.
She's definitely feeling distressed, angry. Probably the most angry she's been in a very long time. She's quite mad at herself for not being able to pretty much stop it. She's never felt so useless in a fight. And ever since they came down here, it's become much more apparent that fighting, despite her wanting to be an adventurer when she was little, it's not her thing. She's good at gathering information and finding things, but when it comes down to it, she can't rely on somebody being inept in order for her to get the jump on them. So she's got mixed feelings of like, I need to step up. I can't be in two places at once. I can't do everything. I'm
Can't
not
be in
as
two
good
places
as I
at
thought I
once
was.
yet.
Yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to be very confusing for Scratch.
It's very understandable, though.
Yeah. Rosa, how are you feeling?
I think it doesn't quite feel real to Rosa yet. I think she's kind of in that point where, it's just kind of surreal, and she hasn't quite accepted, quite come to terms with it yet. Yeah, she's kind of numb at the moment. It will hit her later.
Scratch, how are you feeling?
So weirdly, I think Scratch is like, I mean, he is feeling a lot of things, obviously, because he feels very strong in all cases. Like he comes from anger and then like grief, both of which seems like he's feeling for the first time. But then, like, after being asked if he saw something and being snapped back to reality by like Viola calling him off from like mauling the corpse, I think there's like almost like a look of like focus in his eyes. It's almost like the emotions for the first time are like almost a little quelled in him as he's like walking up these stairs. He's like, it's almost like a sense of determination on his face. Which is weird for him, because usually he's very emotional.
Yes.
But I think also like one of the big things he's feeling is he's never had anybody before, and now they're down two people. And that sense of loss of this pack that he's got is like starting to focus why he's here at all, maybe.
Yola. Or am I under Rosa?
I do not know. Let's see. Probably under Rosa.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Rosa's been trying to get you under
That
her.
hasn't happened yet, but so, for our viewers, you weren't here last time. That may have been just bewildering and weird to you, but Clad's dead. He was shot through the heart.
And you're
Twice.
to blame.
No. Well,
You give
I
love
might be.
that.
You might be a little bit, yeah.
I might be a little
I don't
bit,
know.
but it is Sergeant
The
Kurz who
dice.
shot.
It's always the dice.
Sergeant Kurz, who is now just a head and a pile of ground beef.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Scratch may have gone a little overboard.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a little bit of an overkill moment.
Honestly,
I feel like it was
deserved.
justified.
Yeah, I feel like that too.
But now here you all are still at the precipice of the laboratory.
Yeah. And I believe Scratch and Haru had just started ascending the stairs after Haru had asked if I saw anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Yola wanted to, one, loot at the bodies, and two, I want to see if I can take that head with me.
I mean, Sergeant Kurz's head would probably be helpful in acquiring a bounty.
Yes.
You're going to need to... There's some materials near the base of the stairs that you can wrap it up in so you don't get blood everywhere.
Yeah, I ain't touching it.
It's going to be at least one
You're
bulk, though.
You're the one standing closest to him
That's
still
fine.
right now.
I still ain't touching it.
It's
Viola-
ready to get bloody.
It's
Viola's
gross, and
more than
blood is
fine
hard
with
to get
doing
out of
this.
my fur. Ain't doing it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put it under treasures.
It's fucking funny.
I mean, the only value is in trading it for gold, so yeah.
It's true.
I was gonna
Perhaps
write
the real
something with-
treasure was the friends we decapitated along the way.
I was gonna write dickhead, but that would have.
Dickhead's head.
Yeah.
His name is Kurz, but yeah.
You said one bulk.
Yeah.
One bulk.
Head. Oh man. Just gave Viola a head.
So you were going to take things off of Clad's body.
I took the platinum and the. You said you were gonna give me the kit that I took.
The what?
The lockpick kit.
The lockpick kit.
Oh, yes. Wait, so you are taking the platinum?
Oh, well, because we were
have
looking
to
to
move them
take them
anyway.
up. Yeah,
That's
and we
true,
didn't want
that's
to.
true.
We didn't want to
Yeah.
leave anything that could be stolen.
I mean, it's just going to fall off if we're trying to carry him.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like we're not leaving them, so I'm going to take it with us.
Just keep it in your pocket.
Has anyone
And-
searched the rest of Kurz's remains to see if there's
No,
anything useful?
that's what I was
on him?
saying at the end of last session.
Viola's currently doing that while everybody else is doing their thing. I don't want to
Yeah.
take up the screen time searching a body.
I think it's kind of a situation where it's like you and Rosa are staying behind dealing with that, and Haru and Scratch are like wandering up to the lab where he feels called to go towards.
Kurz does not have much on him. He has the crossbow, short sword, scale mail, and the crossbow bolts. That's really it. Besides a small badge that has a golden needle on it.
Taking that. I'm gonna tell Rosa, do you want to take these crossbow bolts and bolt and crossbow? Might help you later on.
Yeah, well, it would be better than the than what I have been using. So yeah, I'll take it.
Crossbow, bolts to Rosa.
Definitely better than the short bow.
Any gold wallet pouch?
Let's see, he is carrying 25 gold, 10... No, not Kurz. But Clad still has his purse.
And the others, the other bodies?
Oh, yeah.
Not really anything
Oh, yeah,
except their
right.
weapons. They also have crossbows and cheap armor.
Because we're in such of a dire place, I'm probably not going to want to carry too much for the sake of money. Like
Mhm.
there's
I'll take any of their unspent crossbow bolts since I just acquired
Yeah, it
a
was the-
crossbow.
That makes sense for you.
Yeah, we'll get the crossbow bolts. I hate that I'm about to say this, but only if Rosa isn't looking, I want to take Clad's pouch. Well, if it-
Can I roll to see if I notice?
You can roll perception.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
I probably noticed.
And
Do I notice them noticing me?
I mean, are you
Roll your
trying to be
perception
stealthy
to see
about
if
it?
you
hold on,
perceive me perceiving.
your untrained stealth is way lower than that, so Rosa notices.
Just gonna be like, I mean, what am I even gonna think about this? You know what? I think we're just going to. I think like Viola and I are just going to make very awkward eye contact.
If I
Like,
notice,
she's got the pouch in her mouth, I presume.
yeah, she's gonna put it
She's
down.
looking at me.
Although,
I'm looking at her.
as you're also going through Clad's purse, you notice another bag that is some rock candy in it.
Damn. Damn. Fuck. I had a moment with him about that.
Yep.
She is gonna put the money down just to speak up. If not for this is for the party, not for me.
Rosa's just going to Rosa's just going to look at her quietly and just kind of like, just kind of like shrug and be like, I'm not here to judge either way.
She is gonna put it away. And if she does notice the rock candy, she will take it. She's already taking shit already, and Clad can't use it right now. And she's gonna start heading to. We should probably catch up, and if you don't mind, can you not tell the others?
I won't say anything.
Viola doesn't necessarily believe her, but she's also like, if you told, she wouldn't blame you. But she's gonna keep walking.
Haru, what have you been doing?
I was following Scratch up the stairs to go check out the light that he saw at the back of the passageway.
So, Scratch.
Mhm.
You're going forward. Everything is starting to feel more familiar to you. This part of the labyrinth has been made over into storage rooms and offices. You don't even know precisely what those words might necessarily mean in these contexts, but you are starting to feel very familiar with this space here.
Mm-hmm. Is this like another hallway as we're moving up these stairs?
This is sort of like, this has been laid out like an office complex in a way.
Mm-hmm.
There's many doors on every side. It kind of wraps around in a horseshoe shape.
Yep. Okay, as we're coming up here, I think that Scratch like pauses at the top of the stairs as he sees these labs or these doors. And definitely has like a moment of like recognition or whatever. And then also hears Haru stepping up behind him and realizing that she had come with him. But he doesn't really say anything at the first. But he acknowledges that she's there as she's going forward. Is there any of these doors that like call to me necessarily?
Roll perception.
Yeah. Perception check.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Seems like probably.
There is a door in particular that calls to you.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are approaching it, Haru, you notice directly across from that door is another door with a big sign over it that says, "Beyond this point, no magic casting without prior approval."
So
Scratch
as
can't
we-
read, so he does not
Yeah.
see that.
yeah, I have
That
no
won't stop me because
exactly. Like I have nothing. None of that is like there. But I think like as Scratch approaches this door, he's like breathing a little heavier and he goes a little quiet. But again, that look of like grief from when he was hugging Clad, and like that, like it seems like there was a moment which you guys aren't aware of, obviously, but like there was a moment as he approached the stairs that grief sort of left his body, and when Clad like touched him from beyond, which sounds a little horny.
excuse me.
Touched him from beyond and like spoke to him, it like faded some of that grief and turned into like more of like that determination. But as he gets close to this door, that like maybe a little bit of that fear starts to creep back into his face. And he pauses there as he's like reaching a hand out and he touches the door and his claws touch the door. And he looks back at Haru and he asks, Haru?
Yes, I'm here.
And he pauses for a second again and he like looks back at the door and he says, when Haru became Haru, was Haru scared?
I think she takes her eyes away from Scratch and the door for a second. You can tell she's thinking because it's not a moment that she goes back to very often. But after a second, she'll say, yes, I basically found myself in a brand new world that I knew nothing about, with sudden wonderful purpose that I had to deal with. It was frightening.
He again just like lingers for a minute listening to Haru and maybe for a moment realizing maybe that him and Haru aren't so different and that there's something there. And he nods at you before turning his eyes back to the door again and just says, Scratch may be scared when Scratch becomes Scratch. And then he again just like pauses for a second and like his hand like drops off the door and he says, Scratch thinks Scratch becomes Scratch here.
Really? So this seems familiar to you.
He nods. I think this is the first time he's admitted that to anybody here. Like there has been moments, I think, like back at the group where he like started to have memories and has been behaving differently or whatever, but he does nod to you. And I think some of like his memories are coming back to him, but it's still really hazy to him. What exactly happened here? Obviously,
Is that what you're hoping to find here? Are you trying to remember where you came from?
he just shakes his head. He doesn't really know what or why he's here. But he I think he feels like he needs to go in this door. Yeah. And he'll just say like, Scratch not sure feels safe here, but Haru help keep safe.
Yes, I'll be here the whole time.
And then he'll like again nod and making sure that you're close. I think he'll reach for the door handle to check if it's open.
This door is a little creaky, but it does not seem to be locked.
Mm.
You push it open, and this room has a bunch of things that are covered over in white tarps, and it's very dusty with cobwebs everywhere.
So I think if we don't see anything, like there's nobody in here, obviously, or at least we don't notice them. I think we'll just, or at least Scratch just sort of slowly moves in and just starts sniffing at the air and like looking around.
Roll perception.
Yeah. Another one.
Another one.
Not so good this time.
This place.
An 11.
At first, you're kind of confused because this place clearly was not covered in white tarps the last time you were here.
I think Haru would like to help try and look around the room.
Mm-hmm.
Whether that's aiding Scratch or doing my own perception.
Yeah, I think that like if there's any sort of notes or books or anything like that that are around, Scratch would pay no mind to them, obviously, because it's irrelevant to him. He can't read.
Mhm.
So like he's just looking around, and like maybe like the fact that this place is so familiar, but like there is like sort of a look of fear on him as he's a little shaken, and that's like maybe why he's not quite noticing or calling attention to anything. He's just shaken right now.
Mm-hmm. Haru, you can also roll perception.
Wow.
This place is very dusty,
It's very dusty.
and everything
very
is
dusty.
covered over in tarps.
Okay.
Can I go over to one of the tarps and try looking underneath it?
Hold on. I thought that might be the case. Okay. You pull aside one of the tarps that seems to be covering a desk, and you pull open the drawers. There doesn't seem to be much left in here, except in one of the bottom drawers you find turned over a framed photograph that's face down.
I'll pick it up and turn it over.
Oh, there's the wrong one. Close that.
Shut up, Walter.
And I need another monitor. I'm getting lost in the number of windows I have open.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Now imagine rolling a 2 on your perception, you lose your mouse pointer.
I just did roll a 2 on my perception.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Does that ever happen to what's the mouse in the other campaign? Nimki?
Nimki, yeah.
Yeah, he loses his mouse sometimes.
He does. Becoming something else.
Yeah, true. Kin friend.
Okay. So you turn it over, you see a photograph of a fairly distinguished looking Yeshi. Not entirely unlike Clad, but clearly a different person. It's hard to tell because these photographs come in black and white only.
Mm-hmm.
But Scratch, are you looking at this?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I think I'm following Haru around, and as she finds something, I think he like looks at it. Though he is, I think it's not the primary focus of him, but he'll look.
You know,
especially if she calls attention to it.
You know this person.
Okay.
They are associated with this room for you.
And do I feel like negative about that.
You have a hard time determining how you feel.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I think Scratch, like, as Haru looks at it, and maybe Haru
It's
doesn't
like I think you don't get like that bad feeling you did when you look at Professor Quaris,
Mhm.
but it's not necessarily the best feeling either.
Okay. So I think that Scratch, not in like, if he can't recall exactly who this person is, he definitely looks like if maybe Haru notices this, he'll notice his expression kind of changes obviously as he sees this person, and he'll like sort of reach out to Haru asking to like take a look at it closer.
Yeah, she'll notice he puts his little paw out, and she'll hand over the little framed photograph to him.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna like kind of like look at it for a minute and then pause and just sort of say, Scratch, maybe no. And he'll like look around the room as he holds the photo a little bit, as he's like a little confused by the situation.
Among the items that are covered in tarps here, you notice a very tall one.
And okay, yeah, I think Scratch will like sort of like as he's looking at this thing, maybe, and he is holding the photo and he like looks up and he notices like the tall tarp or whatever. And for some reason, again, maybe that calls out to him and there's like a reason for him and he like kind of frowns at it. And he'll kind of tuck the photo away in his bag and just start walking towards this tall tarp.
It's taking up quite a bit of the square footage of this room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I have a hunch I know what this is, so I'm gonna like kind of like as I get closer to it, kind of very obviously look a little more apprehensive. And just sort of like sniff, I think, a little bit at it.
It smells very dusty.
Mm-hmm. It's been a while. Okay, I will. I'll remove the tarp from like this large item.
You pull down the tarp and it slips down and crumples to the floor. It reveals a very large cylindrical glass container with a bunch of brass fittings along the bottom of it with tubes feeding into it. The thing is currently empty, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But this is very familiar to you.
Yeah. Scratch like holds like the like fistful of tarp in his hand and surprisingly doesn't react like very strongly to the thing, I think. Maybe not like in like an amount of fear or something, but he takes a step back away from it. And he's just taking it in for a second. Almost like he looks a little bit shocked, like he's seeing this thing again, maybe.
Scratch, are you all right?
I think maybe you notice that like there's like an aura around Scratch right now. That maybe wasn't there before. Like the air around him is moving a little differently and it's a little erratic actually. Like you're used to some erraticness of when he's like in a rage or when a rage, maybe you're getting used to that. This is a little bit different and it's almost a little bit more controlled. But he's clearly having an emotional turmoil response inside of him, but he's not sure how to respond to it either.
I think she'll walk up next to you and just put her paw on your shoulder just to try and be reassuring that she's still here with you.
Yeah, it definitely, like, he looks over to you and remembers that you're there suddenly, and maybe remembers that he's not alone in this place this time. And he takes a breath out, looks and cautiously looks back at the door behind us, before he looks back at this like tube thing, and he'll say, maybe this where Scratch becomes Scratch.
What makes you think so?
He'll shake his head again, and he just, like, again, it's almost like his head is like buzzy. It's hard for him to focus on anything that's happening in the room, but you've seen this from him before. Every time that it seems like something is coming back to him, but between the photo and like this tube or whatever thing, there's just like a definite sense of recollection of all of this coming together. But for the first time, he does say, like, Scratch does remember. Scratch remember this place, this thing. But Scratch not remember what for.
What for? What you were here for?
And he nods a little bit at that.
Does it matter to you what you were here for?
That's a big question, I think, for him. It's kind of like the answer to everything in his existence. But he remembers being here, but like not much else, I think. And it's unclear why he doesn't remember to him. But as he like puts the pieces together, he does remember a little bit more, as he's like remembering that I'm saying remember so much, that Quaris evoked an emotion in him. And as he's like thinking, you kind of see his eyes kind of darting back and forth a little bit. Yeah, why are any of us here? That's a great question. And he like frowns as he like sort of remembers that Quaris was here in this room with him at some point, which was not something that he remembered in the past. I think he knew that person was bad, but he couldn't remember why. And I think he still doesn't really remember why, but he drops the tarp or whatever, and turns back to Haru and says, Scratch was here. He like suddenly like realizes, like, you're hearing him realize this in real time. Scratch was here with scary lady. He doesn't remember her name, but like
The professor.
you might. He nods at that. Yeah, Professor. Scratch was here. Scratch not. And then he'll like turn back and like walk over to the tube and just kind of touch the glass a little bit.
It sounds like a lot of your memories might be coming back.
Maybe. And then he'll pause for a second as his like claws kind of drag down on this glass for a second, and he frowns a little bit. I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase this, or if it's something that I want to leave. Scratch, remember, they call Scratch Monster.
Oh, Scratch.
And he like frowns like a little bit, but he's like confused by the word again. But he's like, he doesn't understand. When Scratch here, they say, and he pauses for a second. He realizes, like, he's sort of like realizing why he's called Scratch in that moment. But he pauses over that and remembers, like, they call Scratch Monster, but Haru, what is monster?
Monster is a word that people use for things that they are scared of and that they don't understand.
Is Scratch scary?
No, no, you're not. But maybe they were hoping you would be.
And I think he's again remembering things. Scratch, remember, they think Scratch scary. Scratch, remember, he pauses again. He like shakes his head again. He's like, these memories are kind of just coming back to him a little bit. They say, stay back. He's Scratch. That's why Scratch.
Scratch, again, I think it's mostly because that people are scared of the things that they don't understand. And quickly above the table, Rick, how much does Haru know about the way that awakened monsters form, if anything?
Awakened monsters?
Just
Roll.
or just monsters, like the
You can
the
roll.
way that they.
Yeah, you can roll your nature for that.
Okay. It's not great.
Oh, it was almost good. It
Almost.
was so close. It wanted to be.
The basic outline of how monsters form naturally is that when there's enough magical contaminant in an area, they just sort of come together.
Coalesce.
They coalesce. Something happens that causes it to gain sentience of some kind.
Scratch, from what we know, it seems like the people here are trying to create more of you, or things like you, the things that we saw when we met at the World's Fair. And if that's the case, it would make sense that they are scared and that they don't know what exactly is going to come out when they've made their creation. So they probably were scared of you because they didn't know any better. But while you're capable of so many things, you're also one of the most curious and kindest creatures that I've come across. It's funny because they had expectations for you, but they clearly didn't want to get to know who Scratch is.
Scratch is going to take a step away from like the tube thing for a second, and he like gets a little closer to Haru, and he like kind of in a weird way kind of like looks you over, in a like a curious sort of investigative way, like he's like taking in what you are for once and sort of evaluating what he is at the same time. And he'll say like, Haru is otter.
Yes,
Scratch is monster.
Scratch is Scratch.
He like pauses for a second there. Scratch not really care what people call Scratch. Scratch just care that friends like Scratch.
I think you'll see Haru let a little bit of a grin play over her face. I think that's a very good way to think about it, Scratch. Because in the end, yes, we have our beginnings, we have our stories. But what really matters is what we do with our stories. You didn't have a say in the fact that you came from here and how you may have been made or created, but neither did I. What matters is what you do with it. It's about who you are, not what you are.
I think he smiles at you a little bit and just he's letting the thoughts go through his head, which is really not easy for him. He doesn't think a lot, right? But as he's there, he turns around back to this like big tube thing. And he says, Scratch not think this should exist.
No, I agree. I very much would like for this to not exist either.
Scratch not think ever. And he like, I think is just gonna like take his sword out and he wants to destroy this thing.
Okay. One second, let me check something.
Assuming that I think like
hardness on it.
Mm-hmm.
if this is what Scratch thinks it actually is, and it's like what made him, I think he doesn't want it to exist. Because I think that he assumes that the things that happened to him would just happen again, and he doesn't want that to happen again.
Okay. I don't think you need to roll to attack. I think you just need to roll damage.
Mm-hmm. I don't really know how to do that.
On your attacks, there will just be a button to roll damage.
Oh, yeah. Damage. Yeah, there's like a damage button.
Yep.
It's pretty
Okay.
good.
That is pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. With one swing, you do manage to shatter this particularly thick glass, and it rains shards down over you as the thing falls to pieces.
Hearing the shattering, I'd like to rush into the room, thinking something's going on.
Well, I'm going to
How
say...
far away were they?
Well, I'm going to say, meanwhile, Viola and Rosa
Yeah.
probably completely finished a bit ago. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you follow after.
Oh, of course.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you are now in the same hallway with the rooms as the rest of them, and you hear the glass shatter.
Yeah, she's going to rush over. And I guess we run into the room to see that you guys are destroying the place. What are you doing?
Making glass shards.
Yeah. Like I think you walk in as like the shards are falling on the ground and just see Scratch just like there as like in the mess. And he'll turn and look back at you, but he doesn't look angry. He doesn't like seem sad or anything like that. He just is him.
We're not here to destroy this place.
I think he'll put his sword away after he's satisfied that this thing is broken. Just like sort of like tucking it back onto his back again, and he like realizes that Rosa and Viola are there. And he'll walk back over like past Haru, and he specifically walks up to Viola, and he'll sort of like admit to her, like I don't know if this is an admission, more of like he's just talking now, and like some of the fear of this place maybe has fallen off of him a little bit. He's not afraid now because he realizes he's gotten out once, and there's more to it now. But he says, Viola? And he's like just checking.
Yeah, she's waiting for her.
Okay, yeah, okay. And then he's like, Viola, Scratch come from here, Scratch thing.
It's the theory I had as well.
Scratch remember this place? And he like pauses there for a second again, but he will continue as he's like talking. And again, it's not like he's like embarrassed by this or anything like that, but he says afterwards, almost like with like a thought in his head, like as he's speaking, Viola, Scratch is monster.
I know.
But people here say that like Scratch is bad. But Scratch not bad.
Haru's just
Not
nodding.
like Viola seems to be like caught between like a rock and a hard place here. She's like searching her mind for like the proper words to say before she finally just sighs. I understand, Scratch. But let's not destroy this place.
And when you say like let's not destroy this place, he like shakes his head and he like turns and points at that thing. And he says, "No, Viola, Scratch come from that." And I think that if you took any time to read the journal, maybe that Clad had, that maybe pieces are going to come together that like he was made as a weapon.
I kind of had that idea, Scratch.
Scratch
This is
not
a thing that might be bigger than us. If we destroy this place, not only will we not get paid, but they're just going to rebuild.
Just worried
Scratch.
about getting paid.
Scratch not want this happen again. And I think at that moment, like he's gonna notice that you have the pouch of rock candy from Clad, and he's gonna like pause and like reach his paw.
Well, I
out
put
for
those
it.
in my bag. I'm
Oh,
not
did you?
like
I mean, I think
carrying
he could
them.
probably smell it. You know, maybe I'd like him to like notice that you have it. Maybe.
Roll perception.
Okay, I would like to do that ideally.
Let the dice decide. You are... Do I have the wrong window up? Oh, that is the correct window. Okay. You do smell it on her.
Yeah. So I think he smells it and he remembers the rock candy, and whether or not you give it to him or whatever. But I think he remembers that it's there. But more than anything, I think he says like, Viola, Scratch is maybe monster, but Scratch is Scratch. And he then maybe that's when he notices like he might just see the pack of like rock candy on you, or it's in your bag, or he smells it or whatever. But
You'll most likely smell it, yeah.
yeah, he might smell it, and you see his eyes almost dilate and then focus again for a second, and he like remembers Clad giving him the raw candy, and there's like almost like a moment where he goes silent, remembering his friend. And instead of like grief on his face, there's just a look of focus, like determination. And again, that like sort of like maybe that elemental aura again starts like coming around him a little bit more, like a little bit more in focus. Again, less chaotic than before. And I think for the first time, his reason to be here with the pack is like crystallized, haha, like a little bit more focused. And he looks at you like almost directly in the eyes and says, "They hurt Pack. We not let happen again. Not to anyone."
Not everybody here hurt this pack. Yura was part of this. Might still be part of this. I don't think her intentions are evil. We shouldn't punish everyone for one person's doing. You don't want other monsters to be the reason why people pick on you, right?
He nods a little bit. I think that there's no self-judgment on the idea that he's a monster, right? Like, I don't think that matters to him. I think
No, that's not what she's
yeah.
getting at.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like the idea that like he's admitting he's a monster to you comes with no guilt or like anxiety about it. But I think he's picked up that, like, you know, monsters are bad to people like that are adventurers, right? And that people don't like him, and now he's realizing this is why, right? That my connection.
I think we had a connection hiccup. It should be.
Oh,
okay.
I kicked my network cable in the wall and it hiccuped me. Oops. But yeah,
Don't
he's
do that.
Yeah, I won't do that. He's realizing why, like, people were like upset with him, that it was this word monster or whatever, but that he's like trying to impart on you that he's not embarrassed about that. He doesn't care, but that he's here to make this not happen. He's here, and that he's explaining why he destroyed the thing, because he doesn't want somebody to like make another him and torture them.
Yeah. Viola understands that part, but as she did say, she was like, I understand your feelings on this, Scratch. But we put a lot of effort into getting down here and doing all this work. We shouldn't jeopardize our work.
Yeah. I think he like looks around at like basically what remains of the party that they started with, just these 4 people, his 3 remaining friends. He nods a little bit. But he like, you know, his weapon is away. He's calm. He's not out to like damage anything else, but he just felt like it was morally important to him to break this one thing. He remembers that he tucked that picture in his bag. And then pulls that out really quick to show Rosa and Viola.
Which picture?
So they found a picture of somebody that was a Yeshi in a drawer that
gotcha.
he remembers. He knows who this person is. But as he's showing you this picture, he also says, Scratch, remember Professor. Scratch was here with Professor. She calls Scratch monster here. And Scratch remember this person and shows you the picture. But Scratch not remember why.
As you're saying that, though, the word professor is a bit confusing to you as a title because you may only be associating it with one person at a time, but this person may also be a professor.
Yeah. That's probably confusing to him too. And maybe like in that moment, he kind of like, his eye twitches a little bit. He gets confused. He's like, this may be Professor too. He shakes his head a little bit.
Rick, this might be a Hail Mary kind of situation. In all the books I was reading, with involving what I was going to for this, did anything mention a person like this?
Make me a perception. Make me a perception check to just to recall for insight.
Okay.
You don't remember anything from the books specifically, but you do still remember from Professor Quares's journal that there was a 3rd professor.
I think I might have to go through. Might have to go through that journal sooner rather than later. It seems like something I may have skimmed across.
Yeah, I think he like shows you the picture, and if you're wanting the picture or you think it's important, he's like willing to part with it. But he found it important that to impart like that he is remembering things and that these people seemed important, and yeah,
She's gonna like hold like, may I like reach for it to take it from you?
he nods and like hands it over.
It would. She's gonna take it. She's gonna put it away. It's like it will help if I can sit down with it and go through the notes. It's like, but it seems like we got the information we want to, like who's the leak here.
Mhm.
Considering what Sergeant Kurz said. She is gonna bring up, but we still have no idea where the other students and specifically your Ona is.
I mean, directly behind you, big old sign over a door that says, "Beyond this point, no magic casting without prior approval."
So I think Haru, while they're having that conversation, actually had already turned back to the door she was looking at before and might have been making her way towards it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I was gonna. Does it seem like it's does the sign have like, a little symbol next to it that's like explosion or you'll get alarm will set or anything like that?
There is another sign, like on the doorway, that is a common symbol for magical contamination warning.
ooh, smells tasty.
I guess this is more of a world question. Casting magic in an area where there's magic contamination. Like lighting a lighter in a place that's full of gasoline. It's
Yeah.
not like that, right?
No, it's a little like that.
Okay.
If
that
there is
pretty
a
common
sufficient
sense?
if there is a sufficient concentration of magical contaminant in an area and you cast a spell directly, there is a chance that there will be a wild magic surge.
Yeah, I remember that.
So she's gonna look to everyone pretty much. We can continue a little further, but no elemental magic or anything. We need to be very careful here.
What are we still looking for here?
You are still looking for
We're missing
Yura Ona.
students.
Yeah,
She is gonna head forward and like see if she can peek the door open. She's not exactly looking to fully open the door and walk in.
Well, you push the door open. There is a landing and a ramp up into a very long, narrow concrete hallway. There is a bright light at the end of it that is glowing an eerie color.
I understand if you guys want to back out now.
Nate, like, despite you saying that, Scratch is like skittered forward at this point and started sniffing all like everything.
Haru, I highly suggest you stay as far back as possible.
I don't plan on using any magic in here.
I think that's the problem. You can't defend yourself properly.
So it would be better if I was with everybody then.
I'm not saying stay here, but try not to get in the thick of it.
That's fine.
She's like take a actual long deep breath. Like Viola's, despite her trying to keep her emotions in check, is incredibly nervous. Her footstep seems a little shaky. Her hair's down. But she'll press on.
If you're very much concerned about it, I can try and heal y'all up before you keep going further. It's going to take a minute, of course, but
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
Is this like okay? You said like, do we see magical contaminant? Like, what's going on?
There is a symbol that refers to it. You would not know what that is.
Yeah, I would not know, but there's not like we don't see like
You
barrels of it.
You
or
don't see
something?
any barrels in here.
There's not like a haze in the air. It doesn't.
Not
like,
in-
It's probably more of a.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think like magical radiation would be the best way to.
Yeah. They tend to keep those isolated as much as possible. In any case, as you're still standing here discussing what to do, I want everybody to roll perception.
Okay, where are you? Good old perception. Open my thingy. Why won't my thingy
Whoa.
open?
bam.
I thought that's what the grad students were doing.
Hang on, I gotta reload. Foundry's not responding to me. No, I don't want to. No, don't do that either. Come on.
I want to check. the
Why is
party
it not
list. I don't want these
responding? Holy
spoilers.
shit. It's not
People
even
can
letting
see
me
my-
reload. Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to close and reopen the page, apparently.
In any case, while you're doing that, Haru, along the wall, you notice a bunch of emergency supplies just lined up there. The fire extinguisher, emergency alarm switch, and
First aid kit.
near that, near that, you see a very large box that says first aid.
Okay, she'll walk over and take a quick peek in.
Oh my god, it finally let me do it. Okay.
You
Gasp.
did it. I'm proud of you.
This thing is stocked.
What all's it got in it?
So you search through it. You can find 2 lesser healing potions, 5 minor healing potions, a expanded healer's toolkit, and 1 vial that is not as self-explanatory. It only says break in case of emergency.
I can tell you exactly what's in it at my workplace in real life.
Could you very quickly repeat those numbers for me?
Okay. You get 2 lesser healing potions, 5
5
minor healing potions.
Yep. 1 expanded healer's kit.
Yes, and 1 unmarked thing, which I will put into your inventory if you want it.
Yes, please. I will take all of this. And I will start adding it into my inventory.
Viola can probably identify that thing with enough time.
It's not a priority at the moment. She's kind of just
I'm
taking
for
and
sure.
grabbing and going.
Damn, I just looked up how much that healer's toolkit is worth. Damn,
It is a pricey thing.
that's expensive.
I mean, this is college. It's quite a bit of funding, I assume.
Not in today's age. I don't know about all. I'll tell you from experience.
This is fantasy world where all colleges are properly
Mhm.
funded.
Yeah, this is a
Jump
based
to-
society where colleges have proper funding.
Anyway, she'll stow what she takes, and she'll still follow behind everybody else.
Evil scientist OSHA.
Evil scientist OSHA.
Listen,
Uh,
even evil corporations have to have workplace safety procedures. Okay, you can't just have your minions dying on you, not without a purpose anyway. It says Supreme.
There's a spiked bit on the floor. Yes, that's where when we get invaded.
Okay, did that add correctly? It did.
Okay, I have my other items added as well.
Okie dokie.
Ooh.
So, what's happening?
We are following Scratch down further.
Yeah, I think I'm sniffing the air. Presumably, I smell like some amount. Like there was the sign for magical contamination, so I'm assuming that Scratch smells it and is very
You
curious.
can smell it in the hallway once the door is open. There
Yeah.
are lockers lining the wall as you go on.
And I think, oh, there's lockers lining the wall. I mean,
Yes.
I don't think Scratch is like interested. I think like as soon as he smells the magical stuff, his eyes dilate and he's just sniffing, moving slowly forward at like trying to find it.
Do the lockers have names on them?
Yes.
And if anyone I would recognize?
You do see Yura's name on one of the lockers. It is slightly ajar.
Are there any? I will peek inside if it's slightly ajar.
There is 2 textbooks sitting at the bottom of the locker, but nothing else is in here.
Gotcha. Does the professor have a locker that I can notice?
Yes, you
Or
do
is he more
find
student?
you do find a locker for Professor Quaris.
I want to absolutely check in there.
That one is locked.
She's gonna look into the others. Say something under her breath, and I'm gonna pull out those thieves' tools.
It would be a very interesting sight seeing a Trusk using a lockpick.
She's
Right?
like got one in between her paws, and then the other one in her mouth. How
These
do I
damn
pick a
stupid dog
lock?
paws.
You basically just roll thievery.
Okay, thievery.
You got this.
Where is it? Untrained +1.
It's
Of
better than
course,
minus
she's
one.
good at it.
It pops open after a little bit.
Incredible dexterity with stupid dog paws.
Viola does it and almost seems disappointed in herself that she did it. She's gonna give a sigh. And then before like putting the tools away and taking a look.
There's not much else in here either. In fact, it seems to be completely spotless.
She's despite her, even if she knows that there's nothing inside, she's kind of like gonna angrily search it anyway, as if something's like a false bottom or something like that. Just like it's a locker, there's probably not much to hide. Like it was locked. Yeah, like no, there has to be something here. If she doesn't find anything, she's just gonna slam the lockers closed.
You don't find anything in there. It's a box. It is a metal box. There are no hidden panels anywhere. You can't pry up the
Yeah.
bottom. Nothing's on the top shelf. Everything that was in here has clearly been taken out.
I'd like to rage.
And this is where we learned that Violo is multiclassing into barbarian.
Yeah. Crazy. You're learning from me.
We should move on.
Agreed.
You continue down the hallway.
Scratch is like leading the way, basically drawn by the smell of this magical contaminant.
You emerge
Ugh, a map.
Of course.
into a room. You can see directly across from you 2 animated armors. They're flanking near a desk. That they are flanking this large, much larger tube than the one that Scratch was in.
Oh, Lord.
And to the side, you see a desk with a control panel. The Professor Quarus and Yura Ona are both there. Professor Quarus standing over Yura as they're looking over notes. Quarus looks up. Oh,
Just what we need. Another boss fight.
I suppose he's dead, isn't he?
I think as Scratch sees the professor, it is going to take. If Viola does not stop him, he has already drawn his weapon.
Viola's gonna step in front just for a moment. It's like she's going to take the head out of her pack and throw it here.
Well, that's gruesome. I don't think you needed to do that.
I don't think you needed to do any of this.
She is gonna say,
Do you know how hard it is to get funding in this day and age? This is not a very popular line of inquiry into the future.
Can't imagine why.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard not to use my new stuff in this fight.
how would you like to do this? Because I can add your head to that pile.
I'm sorry, but I've really already got everything that I need. I already have my exit planned out right now.
I don't understand. There's nowhere for them to go. That doesn't make any sense. But I mean, Scratch isn't thinking anything. He's not saying anything, but he basically is being held back by Viola. But he is making eyes with the professor.
The professor is calmly gathering up a pile of materials and putting them into a bag.
Yeah. And he's trying to get past Viola and just saying, Viola, she hurt Clad.
I know, Scratch. Yura,
Yura looks up.
your mothers were going to be worried about you. You should leave this place.
Please don't bring my mother into this, Yura says.
It's a little late for that, kid.
And Professor
She's worried
Quarus.
sick.
Professor Quarus. Oh, yeah. I did figure you might be coming for her, but you needn't worry. She's coming with me. And we'll be safe.
What could you possibly need her for?
Oh, she's my best student. I wouldn't want anything to happen to her.
I think she deserves to make that choice for herself.
She looks at Yura, and Yura looks kind of seized up. You can roll for sense motive if you want.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Scratch's
fine.
not doing any of that.
Bill's just gonna say, Yora, please. You're too brilliant for this.
Rosa, are you doing anything?
I am. I'm just going to preemptively take a few steps forward and have like sword and shield out, which it looks like they're still out, so I don't need to have to.
It's worth
I
declaring.
Yeah,
When
it is
you
worth
do
declaring.
Viola is gonna actually step back where you were. Because she's
Oh, if you step
doesn't
back,
want to be in.
Scratch is gone.
Mm-mm-mm.
So on perception
Rosa
check, Haru,
is.
Yes.
this is definitely not how Yura was behaving before. This is something that the professor is not saying explicitly that she has over Yura's head.
Oh, you're playing dirty, aren't you?
What do you mean dirty? You're
You
playing
have something
dirty.
against her. You have something against her. That's why she's feeling that she has no choice but to come with you.
Oh, don't play like that with me. Where is Clad anyway?
Okay.
He's downstairs.
Oh, I want to charge her so bad. I it's taking every part of my being for them to say, like, when you say that, when she says clad, like, again, you're gonna have to hold Scratch back.
I don't want to spread any gossip, but you do know that Clad is a spy, right?
I think a little bit of shock quickly plays over Haru's face.
For the Tattoos Empire. Yeah, I had to dig into it a little bit. But the intelligence agency had figured it out just recently.
Viola seems like she's not shocked by the news, but she knew he was because she already knew he was hiding something. But she's trying her best to keep her emotions in check. Like she's like, I'm just tired. I want this day to be over with.
Yeah, everybody says they don't want this technology. Everybody wants this technology. At some point, somebody's going to have to make up their minds, and the only people who have are the Hodai Empire. But as it stands, it seems that one second. Yeah, it seems that the work that Professor Sinison had been doing was, in fact, the correct line of thinking all along with all of this, which means that we have plenty of notes. We can start over very easily.
To what end? What do you hope to accomplish?
Professor Quarus gestures towards a very large tank, which has a cloudy green liquid inside, and you can see the shadow of something very big. This is what we accomplished in 2 days.
made goo. Congratulations.
Oh,
Is Viola still holding me back? Because, like, for real.
I'm I'm trying not to get into a fight. So she is like she's next to you, but she's like partially like interrupting you. Your like direct line of impeding your movement.
Yeah.
You could probably get around her if you really tried. She's trying not, despite her threats, she's trying not to get into an actual fight.
Haru has stepped forward a little bit, I guess in front of Scratch as well, but I don't understand what your end game is here.
the end game is the advancement of science.
At what cost?
What cost? Somebody is going to develop this technology at some point, and you need to be behind it, or else it's going to consume you.
There are better ways. I think you can see that Haru is like starting to become like visibly agitated and upset at the idea that this type of technology is not only inevitable, but it's a necessity.
You're a smart one. What would happen if we cast a spell in here?
There would be a small chance of a wild magic surge.
And what would happen if we did that with all this in here? Like she's like pulling out a scroll.
Almost anything could happen.
Are you really willing to whisk? Wow. Are you
really willing to whisk that, you wascally wabbit? Sorry.
You wascally wabbit. Are you really willing to risk that here?
Professor Quaris kind of rolls her eyes as she finishes packing up the papers. Come on, Yura. We have a balloon to catch.
Okay.
Hey, what are the papers in exactly?
A leather bag.
And how far is she from me?
Let's see. She is about 60 feet away from you.
I want to put one of my new crossbow bolts directly into that leather bag.
Okay. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, God.
I'm kind of sick of this.
Really hoping to avoid a fight, but
I can't do anything. I can't do anything. It's spells. That's it.
I was
You can
gonna
talk
try
me
and-
out of it. I'm open to being talked out of it, but I'm kind of pissed.
He already said roll initiative.
Yeah, can I? Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter what I wanted is like as Scratch was like freaking out for him to like channel Gate prior to the fight to like start channeling elements, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter anymore
I think that's reasonable, but
because I wanted to like do this.
I would allow you to do that since you were prepping this entire time.
So I think like as you see him keep mentioning Clad, every time he mentions Clad, the like chaotic energy that you usually see around Scratch when he rages, like seems like it's focusing, and instead of just like electricity, there's like air whipping up around him, and it's like for the first time, not quite as chaotic as normal. So yeah. Where's my boy? I can't make the floor have rage, unfortunately.
If only.
I'm blind.
Yeah, weirdly that doesn't work.
the problem again, there's the other issue is that we didn't stop to heal. I'm not hurt, but I can't do anything because I only have magic.
What is your screen currently looking at, Viola?
It's gray.
Why is it gray?
I have
Zoom
no
out.
idea. I am zooming out to see if there's anything.
Oh, can you like center your? Is there a button to like? Maybe refresh the page. It might be disconnected.
Wants me to log in. Nobody look at my information.
Nobody look at the information.
You might want to hide the
Wow,
scene.
look
I
at
am
all that
hiding the screen.
information.
You're hiding. You said you're hiding the
The
screen.
screen is hidden.
Okay, yeah, you're
Okay.
good. Yeah, that's the thing about this is like every once in a while I notice it just kicks people out, and I'm like, excuse
For
you.
no reason
I
whatsoever.
was using that. Yeah. Technology's so great. I love it. So good. Somebody should write a story about like the dangers of like advancing too far into technology that they don't understand or something.
Yeah, somebody should do
That's
that.
outrageous.
Somebody should do that.
That's
Somebody should do
outrageous. Who would do such a thing?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Unhiding. Okay. The moment that Rosa fires. So, Rosa, since you made an action to start, I will give that one to you.
Okay. Oh, I had bad roll, huh? I didn't even look.
So,
So my
roll,
crossbows.
I didn't have a great one.
Okay.
just do a roll to attack on. Well, I do not have tokens here for the professor, but just roll to attack.
All right. So let's.
I have a feeling the professor is probably going to tuxedo mask their way out of here.
Well, they're
Um,
specifically aiming for the bag.
Mhm.
So
All right. Okay, well, let me drag and drop this time, or will it make me double click? It's always
You know how to use a
everything I'm
crossbow?
clicking on this crossbow is doing nothing.
You should not be clicking on the crossbow.
What am I supposed to be
Go
clicking
to your
on?
actions.
Hmm.
If you're wielding it, there will be at the very top. You should see the crossbow there.
Yeah, that's what I'm clicking on, and nothing is
You
happening.
don't click on the crossbow, you click on
You click on the
first
attack. Yeah. So in your inventory, you know, like when you use your sword, you have to like click like the thing that says like an action and then like plus whatever.
Yeah, that's
it's
what
like
I'm
blue.
clicking on. Nothing is happening.
Okay,
Do you have your
refresh the
crossbow
page.
equipped? Do you have the crossbow equipped in your inventory currently?
Let me see.
Oh yeah, there you go. It wasn't loaded.
Okay.
It's still not doing anything.
Hold on, let me look.
It says draw your crossbow, reload their crossbow, and then attack.
Actions, crossbow. No, you have your sword and shield equipped.
Oh, they're still up. All right, hang on.
Yes.
Let me sheathe.
Making you weak and vulnerable.
Oh, can you use it both one-handed and two-handed?
You can hold on
Yes.
to it one-handed. I'm pretty sure you need to use it two-handed.
Unless it's a
Okay,
hand
all right.
crossbow,
Now
which
the
it's not.
option. Now the option is there. Okay,
There you go. I'm proud of you, Stoker. You're doing your best.
I'm doing my best.
You got that much dex on you? That's kind of crazy.
I do be high dex.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Okay, I clicked damage, and that also didn't do anything. I don't know what the.
No, you
fuck
did damage.
going on.
I
It's
see it.
showing up. Yeah,
It's
we all see
showing.
it. You're good.
It's not showing on my end, but okay.
It's in the chat.
It may not have scrolled down automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have to keep reloading this thing because it keeps like. Oh, it logged me out. That could also be part of why.
That
it was
checks
having-
out.
That could
I
be
mean, it
part
did
of
log
why.
out Viola
I've
too.
had it-
So
I've had it do that to me a couple of times.
yeah.
yeah.
That
Anyway,
could also be part of it.
the crossbow bolt does fly and strike the professor's bag, and she grabs Yura's wrist as they start rushing towards the back.
There's nothing we can really do.
Okay, the animated guardian moves forward. First towards the threat. That is... Swings at Rosa with its very large warhammer. Rosa, that is 10 damage.
Yikes. If only someone had warned me there could be consequences.
Crazy, I know.
The roles are private, Rick, so they can't click on
Yeah.
damage.
I completely forget how to
Okay, my turn is in a couple turns. I'm gonna
Let me-
bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
reveal. There.
Let me check something real quick while I'm thinking about it.
You switch that to public roll.
Keep in mind, Stoker, if you want to switch your sword and shield, you have to spend an action to do so for each one.
Yeah. I was just reminding myself how Soul Forger armor works. Excuse me.
I think we should just run.
Let me see.
I return.
Nothing's happened.
Okay. Cool to hear. Fastest pisser in the West.
What are we waiting on?
Take damage.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't know it had been enabled so I could do it yet. Boom. Youch.
Yeah, it's a triangle of pissing. You could either be fast, cheap, or good.
Oh no.
Can we
only picked
like
two.
never ever say the phrase triangle of pissing again?
Viola, your turn.
Let me target this person. And then I am going to let's see, exploit vulnerability.
Do you think big robots have? I mean, they must, right? It's like Metal Gear Solid.
Usually,
succeed.
usually
There's gotta
it's
be, like-
electricity.
Like you notice a big when Viola does this. Do you think it's like you're playing Kingdom Hearts, and like there's like a flashing red spot on the robot?
Does this thing have a weakness?
This thing does not technically have weaknesses. However, there is something special about it that I would give to you for that anyway. When it's hit by a critical hit or reaches half of its hit points or less, it's the armor that's on it falls apart.
Wait, the
Neat.
armor that's on it, isn't it all armor?
Well, there's a core to it, but basically
Technically,
all
yes.
the armor will be
Yeah.
broken.
All right, she's gonna relay that information. Move here, which gives me one chance to attack. Let me make sure I have it equipped. All right.
Clink.
Her hair is in her eyes.
I think that's all 3 actions.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Haru.
Oh wait, was that supposed to be done with off balance because I'm a
You
flanking?
mean flanking.
If you're flanking, it's automatically taken into account. That is still
Okay.
nowhere near enough to hit. Yes, it did take off guard into account.
Haru's looking around. Like, I don't think she expected to try and get into a fight here at all. I think she was hoping we could try and run away from the situation. Viola runs up and takes a swing and misses this armor that just took a chunk out of Rosa, knowing that nobody's had a chance to get healed, and magic is just a no-go at this point. I think she just wants to yell to everybody, There's not much more we can do here. Please, let's run. And I think she's going to start running, like towards the way back out the way that they came.
Oh, I don't know if Scratch is gonna run. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I kind of want to cut her head off.
The information that she's leaving behind could be valuable in finding them. We can't run without at least checking this place. We won't get another chance back in.
You are hurt, and I don't have anything that I can do here. Please let us get out of here without.
You did just get a bunch of potions.
I did just get a bunch of potions. I don't think she likes the idea of even taking that chance after Clad just died. Okay. If everybody is intent on fighting,
we haven't gotten a chance to try to hit these things yet, have we?
She's going to
not really.
swing, but
with that 11.
she
Okay. Yeah.
So, she will take one action to draw out one of the lesser healing potions. She will use another action to administer it to Rosa.
Rosa,
good.
take
Even
18
with
18
bottles,
heal.
you're good at it.
And thus Rosa learns no lesson from her impetuousness.
And she's... Oh, boy. Man, I don't know whether it's better to pull out another one with my last action or get away from this thing.
Hey, where is the professor?
Way
Like
up here in
here?
the corner.
Or
Yeah.
here?
Rick, would I know how animated armors act?
You did study them a bit when you learned that there were some. You know that they are mindless constructs, so they basically follow programming.
Rio's gonna speak up here. He's gonna Haru, just don't attack and heal. It might not be programmed to attack something that's not attacking back.
I think Haru hears what she's saying, and she had already made up her mind and nods that she's going to stay where she is. Since she's technically unhurt, she can still provide flanking and help to the others by just remaining where she is. She'll use her remaining action to pull out one more potion and hold on to it out of her pouch.
After that, she's like, but that's just a theory.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
This construct turn. It also moves forward. Target acquired.
As expected.
I want to do some really dumb stuff. I know I probably shouldn't,
hello.
but I really want to.
Swipes at Viola with a hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, minimum damage. You are lucky. The hammerhead comes down on your flank, but you barely squeeze past it before it crushes you.
You see, like Viola's hind leg, like it's up off the ground, taking pressure off of it.
Rosa, your turn.
Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, because this is something that I have been forgetting to do this entire time, I want to manifest my Soul Forger armor. Which, again, this seems to be like it might be something that's not built into the menu.
It might not be. 1 second.
Okay, so yeah, and I am going to manifest it as armor specifically. Because that's the only way Rosa gets armor.
Yeah, let me take a look where that is. Soulforger dedication. Manifest Soulforged armament. Is there any way to actually put that into?
There ought to be.
I don't know.
Do you guys think I should blow this whole place up?
I think it's dangerous to ask Rosa what she thinks.
Yes. You summon your Soulforged armor, which doesn't look like anything.
Of course. But it does increase my defense by how much?
Whatever your
Whatever
AC
it
is
says.
now. It's not fully supported by this system, so we're just sort of treating it as you wearing armor.
Right.
And since you're currently equipped with studded leather armor, that is what your AC is.
You can't. Kineticist isn't magic.
Oh, hang on. So the studded leather armor stats is my Soulforge armor stats.
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't need to manifest. Or did I?
Haven't they been just using that for the fights flatly?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Going
all
over
right,
Soulforger dedication. Your
Okay, so it's just been like automatically applied this whole time.
Technically, you don't even have to dismiss it, so.
Okay. All right, so never mind any of that. That's not what I'm doing. I thought I'd been forgetting to do it this whole time.
No, it's the essence form of the armor. That power only lasts for a minute, so that's the only one that you really need to worry about.
Okay, well, let's not worry about that right now. I'll look into that later.
So
Instead,
it's
I'm going to sheathe my crossbow and draw my rapier and use my last action to try to kill the armor that tried to kill me. And my Divine Spark is still in Barrow's Edge, it looks like. So let's do an attack roll. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to hit target.
Doesn't really matter.
Doesn't look like you hit
11's not
anyway.
gonna hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pink.
All right, well, that would appear to be my 3 actions. So where is the thing where I hit end turn? There it is.
I could burn this place down right now.
Scratch, your turn.
I don't think
Just
Haru would blame you.
like I could run forward and just fucking blast. You know? I'm torn between doing something really stupid, which is running forward and making sure the professor can't get away, but then she'll probably get away anyway. And then taking the risk of blowing this place down, which I think Scratch would probably want to do. But I think despite that, he also sees his friends in trouble here. And like, I don't think that he sees a world where he could like let the clad thing happen again, you know?
Viola does look like she's having a rough time.
Yeah. So
She's not just having a rough time. She's having a really rough time.
I think, do I have anything that like I could burn this place down and just start blasting spells? Which would be funny, but I think it would be pretty dumb.
Until you cast Fireball and end the entire group.
Yeah, exactly. So I think he's just gonna like do his ye old normal thing, and oh, this is a measuring tool. You can't do that, silly. Don't be silly. He's gonna go here, and
It's my job.
I'm gonna target this bad boy. Is this target? This is the target button. We've done it. I'm gonna
If you're going to target that one, I would probably move up one more to them, so that way you're flanking.
That's fair. Smack my microphone because it's close to my body.
I thought you were targeting the other one. That's why.
No. I mean, like, I think he's worried about Viola more than anything. No offense to the rest of the party.
None taken.
None taken.
And he's gonna like just start smacking this thing. Maybe not with the elemental blast though, because that would be kind of spoilers. By the way, he has elemental blast. He's gonna smack this guy, I think.
That is a hit.
Yeah, hit. Cool. Not a big hit, but something.
Does he
Every
let
hit is something.
count?
Make sure that is selected.
And then I don't think he stops. I think he just keeps going, as he is wont to do.
You do have sweeping. Oh no, it's
The Panabus has
it doesn't have
yeah,
the
sweep.
range. You would have to have the other one next to you too. I completely forgot about that.
No, it's on the same target. I think.
On sweeping?
If you already attempted to attack a different target. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, that when
Yeah.
well, I guess I'm flanking. I might not have hit him otherwise. Right?
Possible, yeah. We don't
Did
know
it
their
did it
range
count
yet.
as flanking here? I
It did count
included
as
in this
flanking.
It
roll.
does.
Yeah, so I don't want to like take back seas, so I'll just say he just swings again.
That's fair.
That would make sense to like do like the double attack thing. I'll remember that in the future. That's on me. That's on me. That's pretty good.
That's
Let's
a
go.
hit.
A little more damage. But forceful applies. I don't know what. When you attack with it more than once per turn, the second attack gains a circumstance bonus to damage equal to the number of the weapon damage dice. Slashing. I don't see forceful damage. Was I supposed to add that?
When you attack with it more than once in your turn, the second attack gains circumstance bonus to damage. We'll do the number of
Equal-
weapon damage dice.
Which is 1
And each
damage
subsequent
dice.
attack gains circumstance bonus damage equal to double the number of weapon damage dice.
So this should be 13 then, right, Ash?
That should have a bonus on it. So I will also have them take 1 additional hit point of damage. Anyway.
Notice he's a little resistant to my slashing damage.
Yeah, well,
His armor, but we can break that.
it is broken at this point. Your relentless attacks have basically caused the chest plate on this thing to fall off.
Yep. And I think that's all I got. So that's Scratch.
Animated armor. We're at the top of the initiative order. Professor Quaris taking Yura by her wrist goes up to a door in the back that's locked with a wheel, which she turns. And as she does it,
so bad.
she throws a switch on the side of the wall.
Fuck.
I'm sure it's fine.
Animated armor's turn. Targeting Rosa.
Why would they do such a thing?
Rosa.
Yes.
This time you nimbly dodge out of the way.
Hell yeah. That's my middle name, Rosa Nimbly Dodging, whatever my last name is.
I thought it was nimbly dodging. God, I spelled that wrong.
Swings again, and a miss. And a swing.
And a miss, and a swing, and a miss.
And a miss.
Critical miss.
This thing is kind of stumbling over itself. But it is relentless because that's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah. I get it. He's got a job to do. I'm not taking it personally.
Viola, your turn.
It would take a turn for me to switch my thing to this one. I think Scratch has this one. Oh, I should probably.
It's fine. You're
I should-
flanking with both. Just do what you can.
If I can break the armor on this one, it will help everyone. I am going to attack this one.
Doesn't seem like their AC is very high, so
when
Doesn't
their
seem like
armor is
their
broken.
HP is very high.
I am going to attack. I can't tell if my.
That's a crit.
Oh shit!
oh hell yeah.
Roll
Get his
damage.
ass.
All right. Okay, the implements on this one. Okay.
Okay, making sure it's selected correctly. Takes 9 damage, and that was a critical hit. So, your hit tears off at the buckles holding the armor to itself, and the armor begins to sag.
So you see her sink her blade into the thing where it doesn't really look like it caught anything, and then she just pulls, and it just starts to clunk. And then she's gonna take another swing.
That is a
Uh,
miss.
Dan.
Unless on.
What?
Let me check something.
Because without
It
armor,
is
their AC is
not-
probably pretty low.
It is not counting favored foe. You have that
Well, the
on
one
this
she's
one
attacking
still.
still has armor.
It does not have its armor anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Its AC has dropped dramatically.
Oh, I thought it was at half health.
Or
I did a
critical hit.
critical. That was one of the things I
Oh,
found
that's
out.
right.
You do get a +1 for your thaumaturge thing, right?
Apparently, it's for when I'm doing damage, not for when I'm doing the attack.
Ah, okay.
Let me double check that. We'll put in the.
Your unarmed and weapon strikes against the creature also become magical if they weren't already. Exploit vulnerability. Did you click use exploit vulnerability?
It's on them. They took extra damage when I hit them with the thing.
Okay.
It says weapon implement. The weapon implement empowerment does not work if they do not have exploit vulnerability on them.
Okay.
So yeah, I wish it worked the other way, but
I mean, you also do have hero points, remember? This is a thing that exists in this game.
I'm so scared to use them. But
Yeah. Last time we used them,
be
someone
honest.
died.
Would you like to live?
It's one of those things where it's like I want to use a hero point, but I think the team as a whole has this fight. I can't be stingy about trying to work on one thing.
There you go.
Hit anyway.
All right, and I'm gonna roll damage.
A good roll.
Pretty good.
Make sure he's selected. Oh, neither of these are looking very well put together anymore.
Viola just did two very tactical, precise strikes.
Slice, slice.
And you barked at him.
Haru, your turn.
Let him know who's boss. Does Viola bark?
She's not against it.
Like, is it like beneath her? She's like, oh, I would never.
Yeah, she would have to be pretty mad. She is currently mad.
Haru.
How bad is her bark vis-a-vis her bite?
Yeah, great question.
Axe the guy who just ripped his armor off.
I'm pretty sure her bite is worse than her bark. Haru, your turn.
Seeing that the armor fell off the one standing in front of her, and also that she is still flanking with Viola, I think she's going to take her first action and make a claw strike at this.
Oh my gosh. That's my girl. We're learning. Just like me,
Heck
for
yeah.
real.
How about
That's a
critical?
crit.
A crit.
I do love when it does that sound effect.
It's pretty cool. I like that sound effect. It's great.
Minimum.
I mean, you're a druid.
I know, but a 1
Also, you're a
versus
tiny
4.
otter flailing
Yeah.
at
Hey,
this
I
thing.
fucked up that rat. I fucked up that
That
rat.
You
is
did.
true.
That's you're not wrong.
I'm then going to use an action to move over here, and I will use my final action to administer the potion that I was holding to Viola.
Thank God.
Another 8 and a 7. Heck yeah.
Take 20
Why
hit
couldn't it have been a
points of
6?
healing. You heal for 20.
Did anybody
It's
else
a
notice
long
what day it is, by
sigh.
the way?
Yes, shut up. That is all 3 of my actions.
The animated armor, completely unmoved by the fact that it is currently falling apart as we speak.
I feel better about the
Swings-
situation.
Yeah. Swings once at Viola.
I'm pretty dangerous right now, so I understand their point.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Not a-
Almost a crit.
That
Not
was
a
almost
crit,
a crit.
but very close.
Shoved you. What does this mean?
11 points.
I'm
of
glad I
damage.
healed you.
That Jesus Christ.
You would have gone down.
Yeah. Cereal just actually hurt.
Swings again. Another hit.
Fuck off.
7 points of damage.
Oh my God.
Swings again.
Certainly
Go
he'll
for
miss.
Critical miss.
Miss.
Okay.
A
Falls
negative
over and
13.
dies.
Critical miss. He
Minus
hits
13 is a
himself.
crazy roll.
I mean, he did have a minus 10 map.
Yeah,
so-
that is a crazy roll. How is your AC 19?
Rosa,
'Cause
your turn.
I have good AC.
That's crazy. That's
All
like higher than mine.
right. I'm going to try to attack the one in front of me again.
Because I have medium armor.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
gotta get
mean-
some medium armor on.
And this time, I'm actually going to target it. I hit the T key. Is it targeted?
Yes, it has
Yes,
a little dot above
you
their
have
head. As
the
well.
dot
Okay,
matching your
it
colors
actually
above
worked this time. Last time I tried to do that once or twice, and it simply didn't work.
I
That's
just
a
learned
hit.
that
Hit.
Tiki is a thing.
All right. Roll my damage. Well.
That might be
Even
enough,
so.
to be honest. Yeah.
Even so.
All right. That's one action.
That's still enough to take it down, despite the fact that it has no spirit and therefore cannot take spirit damage.
It has no spirit, but it must die.
And I'm a
Yes.
scream.
All right.
You still manage to stab it in the right place, wiggle your rapier around, and the thing just shatters onto the ground.
All right. And since the other one isn't quite dead yet, just to be on the safe side, well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna move into position here. And I guess I'm gonna attack it too.
You should.
Attack it as well.
And let's see.
Map minus
I
5.
click on. What'd you say?
The map minus 4 or 5, whichever one it is.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at which one it was.
It should be 2.
And mine it says map -5, I think.
It's
Yeah.
minus
Well, I meant like the
5 for
second one.
attack.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
second
it's
one.
just yes, that's correct.
I mean, it depends if it's agile or not. I think agile.
That
That's still
hits.
enough to hit it.
Hell yeah.
More than one.
Damage
More
time.
than
Damage
one.
time.
Okay, we'll take it. Should put it at near death.
It takes some damage, but
And
it's
since
still
that's
standing. Its armor
well,
Not for long, it
loosely
won't be.
rattling around its twiggy little limbs that are giving it its structure.
pathetic.
Man, I want to roll this
Ninja
wild
10,
magic
Rosa.
turn so bad.
And I guess since that's 3 actions, that's my turn.
Yep, Scratch, your turn.
But what if I burn this place down?
What if?
What if?
It'd
I
be
mean,
funny
you
to
could
think
do
about.
it. It would be kind of funny, I guess.
Mila's literally on her last leg over here.
Oh, we'll all be on our last leg if this whole place goes up in fire.
We won't have legs if this
Yeah, that's
place
true
goes
too.
up in fire.
True. Yeah, no, I think Scratch is obviously concerned about the people that have left, but I think he's been distracted by that because his friends are again hurt, and I don't think that he thinks anything other than to like defend his pack.
Yeah,
So
they're gone. So
They are not
Probably,
gone yet.
where
they
are
are
they right
at
now?
the door.
Oh,
oh no. Ideas.
where is the door?
Never
King?
great when
It's
Scratch
right
starts
here.
getting
Door's up
ideas.
here.
So they haven't
here
gone
comes the
through the
ruler.
door yet. Hmm.
Oh no.
Technically, I think I can get there.
Oh no.
Let me think for a second if this is a good idea or a dumb idea. Yeah, I
Time
could.
for another good idea, bad idea.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack the golem. But if I hit, oh man, I'm fucking gone.
It's a really low AC.
Yeah. So I'm
And
gonna
you have a
strike
hero
at this
point.
thing. That's
That
probably
should
gonna do it.
That's a hit.
Yeah. So I will roll damage.
This thing's toast. Oh yeah.
That thing completely collapses under the slightest touch.
Yeah, that makes sense. I will then. Where is it? Use sudden charge.
You can stride twice.
Stride twice and then attack.
60 feet should get you to her.
So 60 feet gets me to right here. Right there.
Let me double check.
And if I'm on top of her, I'm swinging.
Get
In
that
fact,
tag.
25.
Uh,
You have +5 to speed while you're raging, right?
not till next level.
Then you can only move 50 feet.
Is that true? That might be true. Okay, hang on, let me undo then. Okay,
You can
that's
throw
fine.
your weapon at them. That counts
I
as
have
an
a better
attack.
idea. I have a better idea. I'm going right here, and she can see me very clearly. We are 10 feet from each other. Okay. Let me look at something real quick. How good am I at this? Not great. But thinking. Because I could either zap her, but what I think I want to do is I want to run forward and they see like the speed that I run at her at. And I think that Professor Quaris knows somewhat what I'm capable of, knowing that she probably created me. And I don't think she's probably seen me, when I escaped the lab, but it's different now. I'm not a confused, scared monster throwing my energy around. And I lock eyes with her and with the wind and like electricity sparkling around me, I raise my hand and a ball of lightning collects in my paw.
Oh
And
no.
I look at her and I snarl at her, and I want to make an intimidation check.
Okay.
It's not going to probably do it, but
You could hero point.
yeah,
it.
I'm going to hero point that. I want to see if this will work.
Right click and then use hero point.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
much better.
Like, I'm threatening to use the magic that she
Ugh.
put in me to end her life.
Well, she flinches, and in doing so, she wants to escape the room as soon as possible and cannot do that while dragging Yuna behind her. So she lets go of Yuna and basically shoves her to the ground as she slams the door behind her.
God.
That's a
So
win.
much for loyalty.
I mean, that's a win.
Yeah, I think Scratch will like still be snarling, but as she like, I think he realizes that like he can't get through the door, but his eyes like look down at Yuna, who showed him kindness with Clad, I think, and he like pulls back away from like unleashing this like blast of electricity, and it like fades from his paw for a second, to like lower the threat.
And then,
Yeah.
as she's gone, the door is closed. You hear a wheel turn and lock. And then a very loud klaxon blares.
That's
Okay.
exciting.
Fiona's not looking so good. She is
Are
going
we
to come
still
over
in
here.
initiative?
Hold on. You are still in initiative.
Son of a bitch.
I'm going to come over here and pick up my head.
You can't move. We're still in initiative.
Yeah, it's my turn.
It's her turn.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing facts and stuff first.
Quick stow my weapon because that's a free action for me. Pick up my head here. And I want to move over here. And anything that would give me a crumb of information of where she might be going or anything at all.
That you do not have any more actions when you move there.
Okay.
So that was
Fuck.
move, pick up head, move again.
Fair. I'll end my turn because she needs something before this place goes up. It
Haru,
seems.
your turn. There's some very loud clanging in the pipes that are surrounding this place.
Haru's just going to yell out to everybody, "She's gone. We need to get out of here. Scratch, grab Yuna. Let's go." And she's not going to leave without everybody, but
Should probably start heading towards the door. Yeah.
yeah, like the idea is like she's going to get here with Rosa and basically pass her turn, and hopefully everybody is running out the door together this next turn.
Question: can you hold an action for movement?
I think you could prepare any action. Ash?
Because that way,
I'm
Haru
pretty
can-
sure
'cause-
any action counts, yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, since you're going to stay there, you haven't used
Okay.
any other actions. You can hold your action to move downwards.
So I will well here actually. I will You're still near death. I will use my second action to pull out one of the minor healing potions that I
Oh
have
yeah, that's
left.
the other option is you can just delay your turn.
And I will prepare to administer it to you should you run by me.
To preparing takes 2 actions though. Like
In which-
if you want to ready an action.
I was here, I believe. Okay. I'm going to stay where I am but I will draw one potion and I will prepare to administer it to you should you run by. That should be 3 actions.
Rosa, your turn.
I think my obligation is with the other ones. We should get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's planning on staying.
So,
You ran towards the damn thing.
We need information.
We
I'm literally
have
just
the
gonna check
journal.
this
Let's
there
get
and then
out
run.
of here.
yeah, like Viola, come on, there's no more we can do, and I'm gonna run after Haru. Back towards the door. My move-a-majig. Like how many feet can I run? Well, I mean, we're only on this one map, so I'm running to the door. Oh yeah, and does it matter if I have my sword and shield out while I'm running? Should I sheathe them first, or does that just
does not
matter?
matter.
I don't think it affects your movement.
Holding
no.
things in your
Okay.
hands does not affect your movement unless it specifically says something about that.
Okay.
You actually don't have your shield out, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true, you
I
don't.
didn't have
Never
a chance to draw
have.
it.
Never have.
You do
didn't-
have a
I
chance to
didn't
draw
have
it
a
now
chance to
since you
draw
can
it.
only move
Yeah.
like one stride.
Yeah. So it's drawn because, I don't know what the fuck might try to stop us from getting out of here. So I'm running for the door. And is that as far as I can go? Because I don't even know what's on the other side of this because of
It's the long
dark-
hallway down that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going as far down that hallway as I can, which is like what? How far?
I mean, you could just stand by the door because I think
Yeah.
the implication is once we leave this area, we're out of.
Combat.
Well, we'll
Yeah.
see.
We'll see.
see,
Who
but
knows?
yeah.
I
All right.
have
Well, I'm
very
waiting
bad feelings.
I'm waiting by the door to see who comes.
We're about to release Warwick from League of Legends, so I don't know. We'll see.
I'm waiting by the door to see who comes to join.
We ain't releasing
Scratch.
anything.
Scratch, it is your turn.
So as Haru says, like, grab Yora Una and like go, Scratch, like, again, the energy fades from his hand. And he's doing that as he like looks at the door closing and then sees the student, and like some of the rage like leaves his body, and he like looks at her and looks back at the door as the alarms are going off, and then back to her, clearly sort of displaying that he is not going to threaten her. And does she like respond positively to that? Because she's like making like, he like reaches out a paw and basically is like, okay, let's go.
She mostly just seems exhausted, but
Okay.
she is willing to go with you.
Okay. Do I need to carry her, or is she going to start moving with me?
She is still conscious, so she can move on her own.
Okay. So as she runs with me, I will run back towards the door. I don't think I need to help Viola in this situation, but as I will like look at Viola as I'm running past, like letting her know that like it's time to go. Before I leave though, before I start running and I'm like looking at Yora Una, can I look closer at what this thing is now that I'm 2 feet from it?
Well, the liquid is rapidly draining out of the tank.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
And there's condensation on the glass, but it's very apparent that there is a very large lizardy creature inside.
Mm.
And it is
Hot.
uncoiling its muscles
I'm listening.
and ramming its hand against the glass.
Mm-hmm. I think, yeah, he like glances back at Viola with like very nervous eyes, then back at the glass and like nods to Viola, like confirming, yeah, we got to get out of here. So, yeah, I think he's gonna take the student and just max run the hell out of here, which is this far. Presuming she has the same run speed as me. I don't think I get anything different until next level. So
Shit's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
yeah, exactly. Silver. Scratch may be in danger. I'm aroused. As a person.
The glass on the tank shatters. And the thing inside immediately lunges for Viola.
Oh, this is really bad.
They keep choosing violence.
It feels like I should have given her a potion on the way by. I'm gonna have to go back there and rescue her if this happens. Uh-oh.
Give me 1 second.
Raggy.
It's a really good sign when the GM says, give me a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally.
Well, I think I
Well,
have an idea.
Rosa, as you are starting to sprint out of this room, you notice somebody sprinting up the hallway very, very quickly.
Well, now, who
What?
could that be?
And then Discord noises sound through the klaxon.
I was thinking that, yes.
What do you mean? That's just what the klaxon sounds like.
That's just what
Yeah.
happens, yeah.
It's classic klaxon noises. We're
Soon,
klaxmaxing,
And
y'all.
Miki, describe what the party sees as you suddenly crash into this room.
So, charging up the long hallway through the darkness is a scruffy-looking brindle rail. This large cat-tar creature, male, at least male presenting by visual accounts. One broken tooth, wielding what looks to be a rather sharp naginata in his hands. Riding on his back, probably leaned over so that they can get a good look, is a much smaller creature.
And that would be little Emiki, who
my
is grinning absolutely mischievously. One hand on the tar's back, the other with their hand on their belt, absolutely ready for just to dive right into whatever the hell their crazy companion is dragging them into.
I want you both to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
There you go, chat. You got your tour. You can be happy now.
Right, I have a button to press because I'm running with perspective.
Mev, your icon is so tiny.
He's so
So
little.
idiot.
He's
I
so
had to zoom in.
little.
Oh, he's so tiny.
I mean, he is literally tiny.
Oh, I hit perspective.
So we've
can I
got-
do perception. Damn it.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
We have all four size types now: large,
Mhm.
medium, small, and tiny.
Yep.
So, as you
I don't
burst
know.
in, Siyun, it's your turn first, actually, as the glass shatters, and the Drake inside the glass is lunging for Viola at the other end of the room.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick look around the battlefield. I see this large dragon creature bursting out of its tank, and somebody over by its tank looking relatively injured. Chun's gonna look over at this dog-like creature. Hold on, mate. I'm on my way. They're going to rush forward 40 feet.
I'm still on your back for this, right?
No.
Okay, good.
At this point,
Just
you'll have
checking.
hopped off, I assume.
Yes.
Because otherwise that's going to fuck with both of our action economy.
No, I agree. That's why I'm double checking.
Riding other players does kind of mess up the action a bit.
All right.
No comment.
Chiun is carrying this Naginata, but it does not get close enough to use it yet. Instead, they begin to chant a bit as they are moving forward, and they are going to cast a spell.
Oh.
Yep,
Maybe
I know.
worth it, but yeah.
In particular, I am casting second rank heal on Viola using 2 actions. So, Viola, if you would be so kind as to restore 24 hit points.
Oh my god.
Haru sees this happening. I was just like, oh, thank Maori.
Hold on. I need to pull the thing up.
Oh, now I'm scared again.
This might take me a second. Actually,
I don't know
Nope,
if you're
okay.
using the specific
oh wait,
like
I did
wild
that in
magic
the
table that
no.
they have, but
No, I did that in the wrong order. Okay. Yeah, the spell goes off and there's some crackling in the air, but nothing seems to happen.
okay. That was my actions. However, 1 to move up and 2 to cast a heal spell on Viola, getting her back up to fighting condition. So.
Like in this, it just says Mev character in the order.
I don't know why it's not updating. I've
That's very
renamed it
funny
multiple
to
times.
me.
I mean,
Like your character is named right in the party sheet,
So,
but then it's just like
why
Mev
you need to-
character.
You need to go into your
update
token settings.
participants.
You need to go into your
Ah.
token
Okay.
settings and change the name there.
There we go.
That's just very funny.
I
It
just
is
apparently
very
just
funny.
need to right click and say update participant, despite the fact that I just now dragged his token onto the battlefield.
Yeah.
It should have been updated.
var equals Mev underscore character dot JPG.
Yeah, but if you go into the token settings on your character sheet, it will probably show with the original name that you put in, which for us was Ash and Mev character. And that needs to be changed to the character name.
Who's your favorite member of the campaign, Stoker? Oh, I love Mev character.
I do too, Stoker. You have such great taste.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Now I can actually go into the party thing without spoiling things.
Yay.
I didn't touch the party list.
Impossible for me. That's how I get to my character sheet every time.
Same.
But yes, it is now the Strike's turn. Unfortunately.
Well, let's see how hard to kill Viola is.
A lot. She's 24 harder to kill now.
Yeah.
It still may not be enough. I am
Probably not. Let's find out.
taking a look at this. Okay,
Oh,
so
I am familiar.
But is Chiyun familiar?
Maybe.
it's going to move right here, so you're both in its range.
Yep.
And then it uses make sure that is open. Put that in chat. Draconic Frenzy. First targeting.
Takes 2 actions to do 3 attacks?
Oh, that collects map each time, correct?
It does.
Yeah,
There you
Yeah,
go.
but still. Oh,
Bad.
that's a crit
was that a
That's against Viola. It looks.
against Viola.
fuck?
Aren't you glad they healed?
Yeah, it's only a D8.
Okay.
Viola.
I thought the
Okay.
31
Okay.
there.
16.
I thought the 31 was the damage, and I was like, freaking
I was ready
out.
for somebody to get
Holy
one shot
fuck.
again, to be honest.
All right.
But
If I
hey,
had-
she ain't out of the woods yet.
No, that's not good, but aren't you glad I healed her?
Oh, of course. Just remember, I still have a potion prepared if you can get here.
That's a lot of damage. Man, I wish I could be in 2 places at once.
Man, I
that
wish
would
you
be
hadn't
levels.
ran all the way up there.
Well, I'm glad because it made Sion and Amiki's entrance a lot more dramatic.
It really
Sure
did.
did.
It really did.
And then Tail Strike against Sion, since its butt is facing Sion right now.
Yeah, don't worry. Scratch is not letting Dog Mom die. Scratch will die
That's
That's a
first.
hit.
You're a tank, right?
Kind
You're a
of.
No,
tank.
kind of.
You're a tank.
Ish.
That's only a D6.
Okay, that's. I can take that. That's fine. I got like 4 of those in
There's
me.
still,
And
there's
another
still another
tail
attack to
strike.
come.
I know. It's at Matt -10 at least.
It's a miss.
There you go.
Yes. But-
By -10.
Yes, it is a crit
Yes.
miss.
You're out of actions, buddy. Get out of here.
My
Yep, he
AC
sure
is
is.
20, so.
But you're level 3, right?
Amiki,
Yes,
your
I
turn.
am.
All right,
Amiki and
so-
I are starting a level higher than the rest of you, but you'll catch up.
I have some things I have to do because to assume this would have been done ahead of time.
What, like
Okay.
draw weapons? Yeah, I feel
Well,
like you
not
could-
only that-
I think it's fair to assume that you might have.
You have
Not only
charged
that,
in,
but-
drawn, weapons drawn, loaded.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, weapons drawn and loaded. Why did it not make with the black powder? That's fine. I have other ammunition types. In that case, we'll go with this. So dueling, basically, he just kind of jumps in, and he's yelling. He seems to be yelling more at Shun than at the first. Before yelling at the big thing, is like, "Will you stop running in ahead of me so fast?" Because I have the 10 paces thing, which lets me, as my first action on my first move, I'm going to step aside 10 feet. So that way I can get a clear look of everything. He kind of has his cape gripped in one hand. You see kind of like a purple cape draped over him. I'm going to target you. Going to attempt a pistol twirl. It's like, oh, you cheeky git this way. And do I press the feint button? Yes. So, which is a feint. If you want to prompt that, you can just have the creature roll deception.
Let's see. Make sure I have it.
No, that's your
Oh,
deception.
do I roll deception?
your
Okay, I
deception.
You roll
okay,
deception.
okay. I rolled
Against its perception DC.
Here, you know what? I just got here. I have no shame.
That's valid.
Damn it, even
Well,
worse.
Not better.
Worth a shot. Either way, it's just like fucking whatever.
Try and distract
So-
the guy.
Either way, I'm going to start blasting.
So anyway,
I
So-
started blasting.
As gunslingers are wont to do.
That is
And
a
then-
hit.
So that's going to do. So, oh, thank God, it all does the automatics correctly. Woohoo!
I like that.
Ayo, nice.
And because the step was a free action because it came with my 10 paces, I am going to reload as my last action.
ooh, I did not know that burning damage was persistent over time. That's kind of
Well, it
this
can
this
be.
in particular, this
Because of the
ammunition.
elemental ammunition that they used.
cute.
Although it does have splash damage, but I'm assuming since it's a large creature, it does not have to hit anybody else.
It does actually. He's fully aware of that, but he's just like he's used to Shun taking it.
Okay.
That's fine.
But it is 1 point of slash damage. I'm
Yeah.
not worried.
June and Viola, you take 1 point of splash damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sparks fly off of him as I fire and blast.
Yeah, when it's a large creature, it's everyone within 5 feet of that creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to think
Same
that
as
he's
a
like
cleric, like-
Kate Sith, where he's like just got a deep Scottish voice. I think.
I'm aiming more for like Northern England, Yorkshire.
Yeah, I like the idea of you basically being Kate Sith, where it's not like a squeaky little voice. It's like a deep voice coming out of a little body. I love that.
Well, I can't help that part,
I
fortunately.
was gonna say that's just Mev. So
Little man with big voice. That's me.
Viola's turn,
Okay.
now, right?
Yeah,
That is
end
my
your,
whole turn.
end your turn.
I get to end your turn.
I didn't know there was an end my turn button. Where
Oh, it is. It's
on the
under the
combat
very
tracker
bottom.
at the button.
Yeah.
Bottom.
I see. I'm not used to having that. Thank you.
Okay,
Viola.
Viola just took some serious damage. She's gonna like look at the dragon or the drake, and then like look at the that's what she was trying to get information from, and just determine that it's just not worth it. And at the risk of maybe getting an opportunity attack on her, she will see. Question: is this like something I can
I think-
slide under,
I think you're
or is
currently
this like
flanking him.
solid?
Not
Let's
quite.
see. You are small. It is large.
She's
That's not enough.
what she's She can still move through Chiyun, though, right?
Yeah,
You can
You
move
through allies.
Yeah, you can move through
Yeah.
allies.
Yeah, you can move through Chiyun.
yeah, it's fine. Just go through
Oh.
my space. You're fine.
Yeah, you can walk between their legs.
I'm actually going to go way over here. I'm going to use all my actions.
Good call.
Because
Actually, if you walk by Crystal,
Yeah, if you walk by
That's what I'm
Haru,
doing.
She will receive
she
a
is
heal.
prepped. So.
yeah, they prepped. So if you walk straight to Haru, they will heal you. Yeah.
I have 75 feet of movement. I'll just go here. Well, I'll go next to these.
Okie
Okay,
dokie.
Haru, your
Which means Haru can
action
do her thing.
triggers.
Yep, it sure does. You get 6.
You are 6
Heal
better.
that up. It's something. It is definitely something.
Yep. She's gonna like look back at the dragon growling, but like be also like mad that she didn't have enough time to check the papers or check to see if there was anything there. And I'll end my turn.
Haru.
All right, so Yuraona is with Scratch, right?
Yes.
Currently at the door. Yeah.
I would like to take a action to ask Yuraona, Yura, these vials that say break in case of emergency, what are they for?
Those are that creates a healing gas.
Oh.
A healing gas. How do I use it?
Break it open.
Talking's a free action, so
I think Haru absolutely thinks that this is worthy of an emergency, and the people who are most of the hurt people are back here. She will just take an action to crack that vial open right where we stand.
Okay. You have that potion in your inventory, right?
Yes.
So you can
Vial
still
that says break in case of emergency.
Yeah, you can still use it.
Yeah.
Uh,
From your inventory.
I apologize. There's not a use button. How do I need to use this one?
It
How
should-
would you like
in
to
your-
use this one?
Is it in your actions?
It's in my consumables, but there's not a use button like there is for
Oh,
any of the
interesting.
other consumables.
Okay, let me.
Well, if this is what I think it is, it's because it's a fairly slow heal over time.
Why is that? Why is there an alchemy check on there?
That is weird.
Okay, I just identify item and use it.
Because you haven't identified it, and that would be the skill to identify it.
Ah, that's what that is. Okay.
But technically,
need
we
to do
were
that?
told what it was.
Okay.
I did ask.
You did ask, so you do basically know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
If you believe her.
I mean,
That would be the question,
don't
right?
think
Like,
she'd
what?
be lying right
Yeah.
now, but that's
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
She could get herself killed with that one.
and it did not put anything in the chat except use as healing vapor lesser. Okay.
It's very funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a healing
Healing
vapor.
vapor. Ooh woo.
Well, here's the thing.
Do I get
Uh,
to choose?
This is a lesser healing vapor. Everyone within the burst of, I believe it's a 5-foot burst,
It does say 5-foot burst.
will restore 1 hit point every 2 minutes.
Oh. Well, she wouldn't know that. She
That is
just heard
correct.
healing and decided, you know what, we could probably use some of that.
I mean, Haru and Viola restore 1 hit point each.
I am not hurt still. I have never
How
been
do you-
hurt.
How do I just restore 1 hit?
You can just
This
add
is
it in.
Just add
Just
it to your
change,
character
just
sheet.
change your hit point.
Yeah.
Can we say that
value.
I threw it on the ground beneath Viola?
I threw it on the ground.
Okay, Scratch
Beat
also
me to it.
also heal 1 hit point.
Sure.
It does create a 5-foot burst, which would be like that, so you can kind of decide where it is.
That's great. That's perfect. Those are the people who seem the most hurt. So
So we'll just leave that there.
In case of very slow emergency.
Didn't say
Hey.
that it was necessarily going to be useful in this case.
hey, no, look, that's the story beat. That's the funny thing. Okay, so that was all of my actions to use that, I believe it said.
That was your
So-
reaction, yeah? Or no, that was you
No,
administered
my
the potion
reaction
as an
was giving
activity.
the potion to
That's right.
Viola. Then I asked her what it was, and then it said it was 3 actions to activate the lesser healing vapors. So that
Yes,
should
it
be my
is 3
turn.
actions.
That
Yep.
is kind of crazy.
Honestly,
It's kind
it's
of
still
weird.
one of the most useful things that she could have done this turn.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
circles
No
here.
spell slots or whatever.
Rosa,
so-
your turn.
Well, I don't
don't
want
know.
to activate the wild magic.
Let's
Chiun
see.
is
I
not all that concerned, clearly.
Clearly, and
clicking
that's
on the
fine
wrong
for
damn
you,
tabs.
Mister.
Yeah.
I ride in here on my high horse. Pun completely intended.
I don't need to ride in on a high horse. I am the high horse.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
I
what
want
are
to
these extra circles down here?
I want to run up and help the 2
looks
new
like-
hotties kill the dragon.
It looks like one is Mev. It might be an aura they're emitting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Scratch's
one of
aura,
them's a
my
martial.
aura, and the healing vapor.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
So they're all
Oh, yeah.
legit.
I have a kinetic aura now because I
That is true, you do.
Scratch is a kineticist.
And I have a martial aura.
I was going to say,
Yes.
Amiki has the.
My
martial
aura doesn't do anything except give me aura,
Mine gives
which makes
everyone
me
aura.
very
Okay.
cool with the kids.
Okay. Rosa, what are you
Can
doing?
do things later, but yeah.
I'm gonna run up and help the new guy kill the dragon.
Okay.
So, how far can I just run till I'm like right with him? Do I
You
have
know
that
what your
much
movement
movement?
is.
You know what your movement speed is.
Yeah, that's 2 actions.
There you
You got
go.
one left.
That's 2 actions.
Yep.
Smack
Okay.
that bitch.
And I'm gonna target it and I'm gonna attack it. Strike my barrow's edge. Is that a hit?
That is a miss.
18 is a miss. Jesus.
Oh
all
no!
right.
All right, that's all
It's
3
a
actions.
giant freaking Drake. It's got to
Right.
have a good AC.
Well, it's half
So
cooked.
that's
why I
all
was
3
concerned.
actions, right?
Yep.
Okay. End turn.
Yeah.
Scratch, your turn.
Yeah, I think Scratch, like, as he's running towards the door and sees these 2 people just barge in, is sort of like taken aback for a second and like stops and just like looks around, very confused. But as he sees like it, this new creature run in and like save his friend, he's obviously like, wait, hang on, okay, and he turns and since I don't know your names yet. Amiki.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Amiki.
Like he like looks at you for a second, then back at the tar. I don't know how to pronounce this.
Chiun.
Chiun. Yeah, it's gonna hit me for. It's gonna be a while before I get that
It's
one.
a weird spelling.
yeah.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, Chiun. And like sort of like, I think has a moment with like the tiny little critter where he like just like locks eyes and then nods and then he just like realizes like he knows what he has to do and he just charges right back in.
Oh yeah, Amiki kind of winks back at him.
Yeah. I think there's like they have a moment where you like wink at him and he's like he gets it. He's like okay, this is friend, and he runs in. And again, I will sudden charge. I have to pull my stuff open because I closed it.
As a reminder, because you're small, you can share my space.
Yes. I could do that. I don't know if it's worth it because
If you can get behind him,
I was gonna
Yeah,
say you
I
have
can't
enough.
quite. I have enough
if,
to get.
if you
here.
move once and then sudden charge, which is 2 actions, that would take all of your actions, but you could get behind him.
That's
Yes.
true. Okay, yeah. Why don't I do that? I'll move 25, and then I'll sudden charge.
He's got to build up speed.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
I'm the bitch.
That'll be still be
Um,
plenty to actually go around him. You can use control to set a waypoint.
Control
Yeah.
click and you'll set a waypoint to where you want
Oh
to
yeah,
move.
like here, control click.
As you're dragging.
just
gonna-
As you're dragging.
Whatever.
And then
it, doesn't,
hit
it doesn't
control.
matter.
Or
I'm
you
Yeah,
can
it
do
doesn't
that.
matter.
That's
You can also do
perfectly
that.
good.
It really
What-
doesn't.
whatever,
it
man.
tracks you anyway, so-
I hit him with my sword, man. Why make complicated when simple, easy? And he fucking smacks him.
That's a
There we
hit.
go. So
We know what the AC is.
AC is
Hold on.
apparently
No, you're still
19.
targeting
19.
you're still targeting the animated guardian.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Remember,
so,
it was
because it's 17. I was like, that's less than the
Yeah,
other
no.
one.
well,
Well,
then
the
like
flanking
at least
could
20.
make a difference.
No.
He
but
is
I
off
didn't
guard.
realize I could target a dead man. So
Well,
that
I
makes
can,
sense.
I can get rid of these corpses. They don't really have
Yeah.
anything on them.
Anyway, you
Oh,
deleted
don't get
the
rid of the
dragon.
Drake.
Oh, dude.
Or do
Wow, we won.
Thanks,
I-
God.
Okay,
I
so
want
does
2
that
levels for this.
Hold
does that
on.
miss then?
1 second.
I have to imagine a 17 misses.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
don't know.
That is a miss.
Okay.
Damn.
Even
I'm
flanking,
just-
yes, that is a miss.
Yeah, I was just double checking that the flanking applied because I wasn't targeting. So the flanking is what bonus here?
Plus
The
2.
flanking is a penalty to its armor class.
Yeah,
Yeah, which would have been
2 more.
You would have rolled.
You would have
it's
rolled
like a
2 more.
19.
That would be effectively 19.
yeah. So that's still a miss.
Yes.
Oh
Well, it's already accounted for in your roll.
Yeah.
no, it's not because I
Well,
wasn't targeting.
It wasn't targeting, so.
So
My 21 hit. So
his AC is more than 19, I guess.
It's
It's 20 or 21.
20 or 21. Because
Huh.
meets it beats it.
Probably 20, but we don't know.
Okay. Yep, that's all I got.
You were
It's a
really
big
close,
number.
little buddy.
June.
I can only do so much when the dice screw me every roll. So
Okay.
You already
Um,
finished your 0 point already.
yeah. What did I roll there? Like a 6? 9.
Tune is going to chant under his breath again. Not Viola. Rosa is right there. It almost sounds like he's praying to spirits, asking for their aid as he casts Bless.
Rick, the Drake has come out of initiative order because they were removed.
Yes,
They were right
the Drake
above it.
was going right after me, though, so
Yeah, I do remember
Yes.
that. I mean,
I was just making sure that was.
you just drag him to like between me and Amiki, and it'll automatically
Drag
set his.
his ass.
Yes,
Working
queen,
on it.
drag.
Demonic Drake has no initiative score. Okay, let me roll.
just put it like a 23 or
Just
24.
yeah, give it a 23 or whatever. Yeah, doesn't really matter.
Let's see.
But I'm waiting for a potential wild magic surge.
I don't know how to set it. I just roll it. Man, if it only rolled that earlier. Put him right there.
If you
Okay.
right click and update participant, you can set it manually, but
Okay.
There you go. Perfect.
that's for later. That said, Aura of Bless comes up around me. Myself, Scratch, and Rosa are all inside of it and gain a bonus to attack and damage while within that aura.
The air crackles
much of
and
a
it
bonus?
smells like magic,
Oh boy.
but nothing
Wait.
happens yet.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, let's see if I can't make it worse. As my last action, I'm going to throw up a magical shield on myself.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll eat the magic. I'll make it better.
They don't know that.
Tempting fate here.
You are tempting fate. The air is very crackly and a little bit
Oh,
staticky.
boy. All right, but that's all 3 of my
Oh my god.
actions, so-
Air is like Scratch.
It
It's
is
just
the
like me
Drake's
for
turn.
real. For real.
Yep.
Oh, you are not gonna like what I'm about to do.
Yeah,
That's
so
gonna
you're
do it.
all in range.
Oh, I know.
Well, if we could ever hit him even once, then it'll help.
He's been hit once.
Yeah, he's barely
Once.
injured.
Yeah, by me.
So
I'm gonna get Scratch some better armor after this.
he
You gonna do the thing?
that should be revealed.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. Range of 30 feet that explodes in a 5-foot burst.
It is only a 5-foot burst, only. But
Merely.
But where is he throwing it?
he is throwing it right down at your feet, right here.
Basic reflex save.
Yeah.
Okay.
June and
I
Rosa
believe
click the basic reflex save.
Whoops.
21. A success.
That is a success.
Where is the basic reflex
In the
save?
chat.
You just click
In the
the
chat.
button in chat.
Oh, it's in the chat. Okay,
In
my
chat,
bad.
you see in under Caphonic Mucus, there is a
Yes,
button
I see
that
it
says
now.
DC 19. There.
You
That is
do
a
have a hero point,
failure.
I believe.
I do still have a hero point.
You can
do.
re-roll that.
Do you, if you'd like?
I'm gonna give it a shot because something tells me this is gonna be really bad.
3d6
It tells you what
plus
it
2
does
spirit
right there.
damage. So
And if you fail, you have a -5 to your speed for a round.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that another shot.
Right click, reroll with hero point.
Yep.
Maybe.
That's better.
Oh, or I just do that.
Hey,
that's better.
good
That's
use.
certainly better.
Anyway, you still would take half. So,
You
This is still
do-
going to hurt a bit.
oh, you're lucky.
Okay. Not
No,
bad
real
at
lucky.
all. Thank God. That could have been so much worse.
It could have. Also, roll that d6, Rick. I want to see how long before you can use that shit again.
Well,
It's-
it's
that's
a secret
private.
roll.
That's
11.
fine.
Okay, we know how long it's going to be.
Well, you
You
do.
know how long it's going to run.
We
But it
all
still has
know
an
how
action,
long
so.
it's going to be. And it still has
It's
one
about
action
so
left.
long.
It's facing Chun and Rosa now. It lashes with its tail at Scratch.
Mm.
Hold on. I don't think
Fair.
Chthonic Mucus is not an attack, so it is.
It's not. It's a
It is
save.
not.
No, it's
So there's no
chthonic
map.
mucus. Sounds like something.
Well, it doesn't.
I need
Any
to see
spells
my
or abilities that a
doctor.
target
Yes.
AC have attack as their.
That's a hit.
Yep, that is a hit. Better armor would not have helped here. That's all right.
No,
Takes
and at
7
least it didn't
damage.
crit.
As
Not
it whomps you
awful.
with your tail. With
Yeah,
its tail.
and 5 of that was my temporary HP. So
You're fine.
yeah,
You're just
I'm
a
doing
little
okay.
dizzy.
I
Got the
definitely
little-
take the hit, but like, yeah, it just sort of it sort of mostly glances off the aura and like because I'm aura farming behind him.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Amiki.
And don't forget the persistent damage and the recovery.
Persistent damage. Okay, make recovery check.
Fuck you.
Fails.
Fail.
Hey, this is basically my brother, all right? Chill.
Yeah, I don't think I like him as much as you.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. He was always an asshole when I was growing up too.
All right.
And Mom
So-
always liked him better.
Mom does like him better. That's true. She hates me.
That's true, actually.
I like my
Um,
new mom.
I gotta try and set it up again. So I will he's gonna yell out, just kind of pissed off a little bit, just like, oh, he's off with the fucking fairies again. Chun, get your ass over here. The exit's that way. I'm gonna try another feint on him and just kind of like, oi, this way, you dummy.
This is really throwing off my Charlie's Angels vibe I was gonna have here.
It's just like, the hell with it.
This thing can
So
barely
I'm-
see you.
I know. That's why he's trying really hard. Either way, I am going to. He's gonna bash his hand against the underside of it, activating his potency crystal, and I'm going to second action activate the ooze ammunition. So that way, for my third action, because the activation was a free action, and I'm going to strike.
Ayo.
That's a hit.
I'm so glad
still.
we have competent level 3 characters here.
Me too. I feel just completely underwhelmed in my own ability right now.
That is
Hell yeah.
acid damage.
That is acid damage.
It's also going to take until
Yes.
it can. Good lord.
Which is a problem.
It's not going to take any acid damage,
It will.
unfortunately.
Hey, you know what? It's still the thing is not only does it still have the persistent until it ends the effects, it still has the sticky foam, which is going to slow it down. So now it's
think
going
it's going
until
anywhere.
it takes an action
I-
to clear it.
I don't think
Let me
it's
take a
going
look.
anywhere.
Yeah, I
Before
don't. Everybody's going to it.
So effect ooze ammunition.
Effect
you
is
can just-
ammunition. So you drag that on.
The thing is, if a creature doesn't take persistent damage, I think that just automatically ends the effect.
I say other creatures.
I think if a creature's resistant,
A creature that ends the effect still takes a persistent damage that turn. But the effect... No, it says the effect comes first.
Okay.
I'm glad I used that crystal because that gave me that +1 I needed again. Either way, that is all of my actions that turn.
All right. End your turn.
I'm sorry, I'm not used to that button being there.
I know. Just reminding. Just reminding.
Viola.
Seeing Amiki is using elemental rounds, she's gonna look for a weakness.
Clearly not acid.
Unfortunately.
17's pretty good. Yeah, nice.
They are weak
Succeed.
against cold and iron.
Cold iron.
They're weak to cold iron.
Cold
It is a demonic creature, so
Don't
it has
I
a
have
demonic
something-
It has a demonic weakness.
Yeah, my energized spark is cold.
No,
Cold
iron.
Cold iron.
Oh, I thought you said cold or iron.
Nope.
No.
No,
Yeah, I
cold,
thought it was colder
Man.
iron, but it's cold iron.
cold iron is different from cold.
It is.
What is my rapier even made of? I'm not sure.
Probably steel.
Yeah.
Mm.
Most weapons are going to be wood or steel.
You can
You're
have them
gonna go
made
through
out
her-
of special materials, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
Viola seems to like immediately start getting to work. You wouldn't happen to have cold iron on you, would you? She's like rubbing something on her scythe or a sickle.
Do I look like I'm made of money?
I actually can't afford to go in. Do I have something?
Is there something
Yes.
else? you can
Unfortunately,
do
you're
this
the
time?
only one who can exploit its weakness.
Right.
So
Yes.
Yes, but you have revealed a weakness of its to the rest of the party, so...
Who
Yeah.
has cold
can
iron?
I-
Nobody.
if somebody has cold iron, I can actually exploit it. But
Yeah, my sickle pretty much. I can modify it to have it, but it's not exactly cold iron. How far can you throw a dagger?
10 feet.
10
Its
feet.
range increment is 10 feet. You can throw it up to 6 range increments as any ranged weapon.
Yes.
Quick stow, I guess. And then I'm gonna pull out a dagger. And toss an action, do action. I am going to. I should probably stay here. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna stay here with the dagger in my mouth, getting ready to throw it. If I move up, I'll just not have a turn at that point. So I will end my turn.
You can throw it at a ranged penalty. You might still hit if you roll well.
Oh,
Through
can
the
I
giant cat tor in front of you.
I thought I could not reach it here.
You can throw up to 6 range increments.
Since
Yeah.
it's range
So you can
increment
throw
10,
60
you can
feet.
throw it 60 feet.
So you can.
Oh,
move it.
okay.
So 40
you can
feet
move
would
it.
be
It will
at
be
a
at a-
-3.
It will be at a significant penalty, but
I understand that, like, if I'm able to do it, I'm going to do it just to try and add to the fight.
otherwise you're just kind of wasting your last action.
Right. Yeah, or you move
Yeah.
in. That's the other option. But
All right, I am going to throw this deck. Hold on, I said I was. Let me sheath this because I clicked quick stow. Draw, and then throw. How do I throw this? Like,
Just-
what button do I click?
There should be a second row of your dagger
Yeah.
that allows you to.
Make a
to the
ranged
left of it
attack.
shows like what you're using it for, and if it's like the
What
little
it,
arrow with the
The
Yeah.
bow and arrow.
yeah.
Will it
It should
automatically
take-
put the
it
penalty
should-
into?
If you
it should
target
take the
if you
range
target
increment.
if you target correctly and use it as a ranged weapon, then yeah, it should take it automatically.
Okay, it's targeted. Oh, that's why it wasn't targeted. Okay, there we go. Throw.
Oh,
Oh.
That's a miss.
Oh.
Just barely.
Range penalty.
Range penalty.
It would
Good
have
throw,
had,
though.
only
Barely.
a crit would have worked,
That was a
unfortunately.
good throw
It
too.
barely sails over its
You see
head.
Damn.
It clangs against the broken glass on the floor on the other side.
I'm not done yet. That was my turn.
I'm not done yet. I'm done.
You sure about that?
Haru.
They just kind of blink at you.
I'll be right back.
They run out the door and they leave. Bye, Viola.
Wait, Vio-
And then you feel great shame.
Gears, stay for a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just for a second. Haru's going to take her first action. She's going to pull out one more of the minor healing potions. She'll use her second action to administer it to Viola while she's here, because obviously she doesn't want to go back in while she's hurt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to get 1 HP extra too from that other thing.
No, that's
No,
once
that's
per
one
minute.
per minute. So
Not
every
once per
10
round.
turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
60 seconds was 10 rounds.
Unfortunately.
Jesus.
Yeah, so at least I can give you the 3. That's
It's
fine.
for slow recovery while you're resting.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question. Do I have to be directly behind you, Chiyun, to get the bonus for cover behind you?
No, as long as
No, you currently
you
have
are,
it.
as
Yeah.
long as like I am between you and whatever is trying to deal you damage, I am giving you cover.
Line of sight.
Yeah. You're also right now receiving the aura from
I know. I
Amiki,
know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, the martial aura.
I am going to use my last action just to pull out one more potion and have it ready, not like ready, but just in case.
slanging those things.
Just slinging those things.
I can't
And
believe
will
Haru's an awakened vending machine.
Yeah.
Jesus, I feel like it. I feel like it. I'll be right back too.
Anthropomorphic Japanese vending machine.
Rosa, your turn.
Reincarnated as an awakened vending machine in the dungeon. Sorry, what was that?
Your turn.
Your turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to hit it again with my sword.
Should be easier now.
That's right, because we got bonuses of some kind.
Yep.
Are they gonna be automatically applied?
You are within my aura, so yes, it should automatically apply the bless to you.
God, this party has so much aura.
It's true.
That's
Oh
a
my
miss.
God.
You just rolled really badly.
Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna try it again.
She's
Yeah, do it. Why not?
horrifying. Don't blame her.
And I still take the penalty even though I missed, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure I was correct about that.
I
Miss.
fired and I missed and I fired and I missed again.
That's okay. This is
Apparently
just called
so.
this is just called crit fishing. So long as you roll a
Basically,
20, it will probably hit. So
Welcome to my life.
All right.
There
well,
are classes
in that
based on
case,
that, I think.
in that
Gunslinger.
case, for my third and final action, I'm just gonna raise my shield.
Good.
That's a good
call,
idea.
actually.
Honestly,
Hey,
valid.
solid idea.
I do love the image of this too. You're like, have at the. I'll kill. Oh fuck it. Never mind.
End turn.
Scratch, your turn.
Yeah. No. I mean, not surprising to anybody. I think just Scratch is just gonna keep on hitting them.
Do it.
Not much.
Do
Not
it.
much else to be discussed here. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure I'm actually targeting him this time, though, and I'm not gonna risk burning the place down. You know.
Ayo, there we go.
Yes.
Yet you are not targeting him.
I swear to God, I was targeting him. I'm pressing the button.
It's that
I
camera. We know it
3
does.
turns ago hit the button to target him, and the arrows were there. I swear.
I think when Rick deleted him, it probably took any target you had off.
It might
I
have.
swear. Anyway, whatever.
Anyway, that is still a hit anyway. So
Whatever, man.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
And then with forceful, I will keep swinging. With MAP 5 -5. That's not going to do it though.
That is not no.
That one not so much. But you know what I can do though is the same thing
That's true.
again.
Do it.
Anything else I would ever want to do here?
Probably not. You don't use a shield, so
He's so big. He's just such a
just
unit. There's
so
no way I'm
big.
hitting him. He's huge, right? Yeah. Even with
I mean,
Tank
just
Wrestler, I couldn't do
Staying
it.
in place is good for you
big.
because it keeps him flanked. So, yeah.
That's probably not gonna do it. No.
Nope, that's
Yeah.
still a crit.
Damn.
Yes.
It's not bad though. I mean, hey, I tried. That's all Scratch has got in him. But hey, he's hit.
June.
We did something.
Chiun is going to look back at Miki and go, sorry, little mate. Sheila's worried about the students upstairs.
The students upstairs.
And Chiun is going to take one action to step over hither. And speaking of the Sheila, I'm going to cast another spell. The grip on Chiun's Naginata changes. It was loose and kind of unwieldy before, but now he holds in his hands as something kind of settles over him, and he looks almost competent with it now.
I like that description. Almost competent. I want that to put on my tombstone.
Was almost competent.
But as he kind of moves and gets into position against the strike now, he cries out against it, "Your time is up!" And it sounds like two voices are coming out of him, and he is going to swing with his Naginata.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Okay.
a hit.
Yay!
Just enough.
For 8 of damage.
I like how you said that. The 8 of damage.
The 2 of pentacles, the 8 of damage.
My tarot reader turns over the 8 of damage for me,
Yeah,
and I'm like,
exactly.
that's good,
Yeah,
right?
it's
Is
over
that
That's the joke.
me
Is
when
that
I'm
bad?
me when I'm in my 30s and I slept funny.
Yeah, right.
Me drawing a tarot card of Rosa in a hot air balloon.
This thing is not liking that it's suddenly surrounded by things that are poking it with sharp things.
No, I imagine it doesn't.
I don't like that either usually. Yeah.
That's usually a thing that is not enjoyed. So it is.
I have
Well,
returned.
maybe it should have thought about that before it started acting like a dick.
All right. We're in not awful straits at the moment. We might be an awful gaze, however, I'm not sure.
I was
yet.
gonna
Let's see.
say,
It is Pride Month. It is Pride Month.
Yeah, it is going
awful
to
gays,
bite
everyone.
at
Happy
June.
Pride Month.
Yep, here it comes again.
That's
Ow.
a crit.
Oh no! Please, I can't do
Can
anything.
you stop critting your boyfriend, Rick? Jesus fuck.
It's fine.
Wait!
Hmm?
I haven't used battle medicine on you.
That's true. True.
24 damage.
Oh,
I like-
shit.
I like that last turn. It was
Oh,
like
June's unconscious.
it's like, well, we all know how long this is gonna be, and it's like the office scene with White. It's like we know, like, you know what I mean?
Yes, but
Sorry,
at least
I'm
he's not.
losing-
At least he's not super unconscious. So
just slightly
He went down
unconscious.
to a crit, though. He's still dying, too.
Yeah,
That's true.
This is
How
giving
long
me
do I-
terrible flashbacks.
Just wake me up. It's fine.
Wake me up
Wake
inside,
me up inside.
baby.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
it's gonna be really funny if you
Actually, let me
lose two
double-
characters in
hold
2
on, let me
sessions.
double check that.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Come on, kill
Okay.
me.
Rick's like,
Yeah.
no, my art.
All that work for 1 session,
what do you mean 1 session? It's half of 1 session.
half of 1 session.
Okay, then there's a kill strike at Rosa.
You should be able to throw
That's a
potions
miss.
at people.
You can if you are a alchemist.
Okay. What if I
Yes,
pretend to be one on TV?
Unfortunately,
I mean,
healing
that's what-
bomb is a specific additive modifier you have to apply to
Mhm.
bombs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tail lash.
Oh,
Hit
With the map,
Scratch.
too.
Scratch
that thing
takes
has some
7
action on
damage.
it. That's fine.
And then it has
Does-
one more action, so it pivots and
How does it have another action?
No,
Did two
it
tail
doesn't.
attacks.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it
Draconic
does.
Frenzy is 2 actions.
2 actions gives it 3 attacks. It has one more action, which it can use
Oh.
to make another attack.
Okay.
Yep.
I didn't see that he put
a one hell of
Frenzy
map.
in the chat again.
He can do Draconic Frenzy every turn if he wants.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
Lovely.
this will be like? No, it's minus 10, right?
it stays
Yeah,
at
it's still
minus
at
10.
minus 10.
Assuming it doesn't roll a
That
20.
was not a 20, so
Yeah, no, that's not good.
it snaps at the air.
Does Haru currently have a potion in their hand?
Yes.
Yes, she does.
Amiki.
I can't use it, though.
Yeah, roll the
forget-
things.
Yeah, don't forget to actually take the damage. Obviously,
Clear. It keeps the acid damage, but it clears the fire damage.
It cleared the
Okay.
fire
Yes.
damage.
Yeah, just apply things, and then Amiki is going to be like, "Get up, you daft twit." So I am going to reload life shot, activate life shot, basically fire a like a reverse, like an EpiPen straight into them. They're already marked as off guard because they're down, right?
Mhm.
yes.
Okay.
Oh.
That's
Still
plenty.
hits.
His AC
Yeah.
his AC isn't very high.
My AC is
So,
really bad
hold on.
right now, so
Yep. Hold on. Let me just. It'll be easier if I
Unconscious,
just.
off guard, -6. Yeah.
Ash, I need you to play characters that have high ACs, okay? High ACs.
my AC is on par with the rest of the marshals. So
There you go. Do
That's
your
true.
healing, Ash.
okay, 1d4 of healing. Ayo.
I mean,
Thank
we
you.
take it.
That's enough
I
to
take
get you
her
up. So
Yep. Take your life shot effect as well,
Yep, I do gain the benefits of life shot.
and that's my whole turn.
Okay. And your turn.
God, damn.
It's okay. We're just going to keep
We're
reminding
not yelling
you.
at you yet.
It's
We're not
okay.
yelling.
You'll get used to it.
I am
Next
going
session, we will be yelling at you.
That's
I
in
don't
2
have
weeks.
any-
I'm fine.
Since I don't have anything in my hands, I am going to actually take the bottle from Haru.
Haru's willing.
okay.
I am going to just enough feet and
You
administer
can go
it.
diagonal to them, too, right?
So how do I guess
Just
Haru's
activate the
gonna
item and they'll
administer it.
apply it themselves.
Just activate the.
Haru, can you activate it so that way they can just rather than having you give it to me and me activate it, just activate it.
I'm not rolling good anymore on the healing potions.
Hey, that's 5 more health than I had.
Yeah. Not dying anymore. So that's good.
Not much, but I think it's your turn to get out of here.
What'd I fucking tell you?
That's your turn.
Yep, that is my turn.
Haru.
Okay, yeah. So Viola just ran by and snatched the healing potion and went and applied it to this new supposed ally. We don't know.
Haru is suspicious.
They're helping us. That's all we need at the moment because goddamn, we were in some serious trouble otherwise. So suspicious, I don't think is actually the right word. Either way, she's going to use 2 actions to get up to Chiyun. And then I'm going to use battle medicine.
And you have a expanded healer's kit to give you
Yes,
+1.
so
The
I
expanded
have
healer.
it, yes, that is correct. And I do have it equipped. So it should apply automatically.
Okay.
Should. I don't know that. We'll check. But yes, let me just 1 second. Let me go ahead and make my medicine check. Okay. Yeah, I can tick it on here. Healer's Toolkit expanded on with a +1. Fantastic.
Ew.
Darn. So close to a crit. But that still should be 2d8. There we go.
Nice.
How about
Oh.
12 more for you?
They're still on the ground.
It's fine.
Yeah, but they're not dying as badly as they were.
I got them their EpiPen. It's fine.
That's okay. It's okay. Either way, that's all 3 of my turns.
A real shot to the heart.
Rosa, your turn.
All right. Well, I am. When I have my shield raised, do I have to like lower it before I can attack?
Nope.
No,
It
it's
falls off beginning of your next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just
Oh,
no
it
longer have
automatically
raised
falls
anymore.
off. Okay.
Yes. It only lasts a round.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm learning all kinds of things. I'm learning. All right. We're gonna target it again. If it will let me. Oh, that's why
You
it
should be
won't.
targeted still. It should remain targeted as long as you leave it on.
Is it still targeted for me, Rick?
I don't know which color yours is, so
Um.
Some
Hover
kind
over
of-
it and
Okay. Yeah, it's targeted now. I see the target.
it should
the.
it should have
Yeah.
The red
triangle
arrows.
reticles at the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
also just saying, if you want to be flanking still, you will have to move, but you don't have to.
Remind me what advantage flanking gives again.
-2 to the
-2
creature's
their
AC.
AC.
Yeah.
Okay. Where would I
So you
need to
can
move to
technically
flank?
move here.
3 squares up.
So like,
You
Or
can,
you-
you can
or
either
you can
get
move-
across from the creature from me, or you can be right here so that you're flanking with Scratch. I
Whoops.
do not want you right there because that puts us right next to each other, and it'll bring
shit. Hang
that
on.
spit on us
There
again.
we go.
Then, but it'll do that if
Right
you're next
there.
to Scratch too. So
okay, so right
I-
here I'm flanking it.
Yeah,
That
you're
actually
flanking that with
counts?
Scratch, yes.
Okay. I
Or-
thought somebody told me that doesn't count. So
no, that counts. Scratch and I are flanking too.
No.
The
Well, yeah,
large
but you're
creatures are large creatures
directly
are
across from
much
Scratch.
easier to flank.
Great. I just want to make sure I am clear on those rules.
Yes, large creatures are much easier to flank because they have more surface area to
No,
flank
I
from.
just thought they had to be directly across from each other.
Nope. That's true on like medium or small creatures or tiny creatures, but large creatures, as long as you're like on opposite sides of them. then-
Understood. Understood.
I do have
My
a
apologies,
question.
Rosa. Please go ahead. Oh,
Yeah.
Is this area still damaging?
No.
No.
no,
That-
that can go away. That was just a target for his
Yeah.
spit attack.
Okay.
There's a draw stuff.
It's the right angle tool, the measurement controls.
Da, 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 da.
Can I be in the same square as
Chion,
Because
yes,
you are
because you're
small, yes, you can.
okay.
I mean, you can move through them freely regardless, but you can end
I
your
can't-
turn within the same space as them as well because you're 2 sizes smaller than they are.
Okay.
It's the same thing that Haru did with Baza a couple of sessions ago.
Oh, why
Yep.
can't I do anything with that?
Make sure you're under the ruler button for it because it
Oh,
isn't
the
considered
ruler
a
button.
drawing.
Okay, that makes
There
sense.
it goes.
the measurement controls, the one that
All right.
looks like
Sorry,
a
Rosa.
right angle.
Please fuck this guy up.
All right. So I'm gonna try to strike him again. Oh, and moving there, that was one action, correct?
Yes.
That counted.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
That
Sure.
was,
I think it's
that was like a
probably-
step, yeah.
Oh, my god.
My fucking god!
Stoker, roll better.
I would love
That's
to.
3 in a row, which is crazy.
Okay, so
All right,
One-
one more try.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Hey!
All right, we damage.
Do you guys think that
Cool.
I'm so sorry.
Love this. Love
Uh,
this. for
The
all of
dice
us.
tell a story.
but also
Damage is damage.
you're doing your best?
Striker attempt a skill check. Whip.
it could have been doing this, but it's getting angry now. So
Oh no.
It's hard to remember these things, so.
strike the triggering creature with its tail.
Wait. No.
You're the triggering creature.
No.
Yeah.
No. That's rude.
Yeah. How
It's
rude.
rude,
can't-
but it's what it's doing.
You're
You can't
barely
do that, that's
injured. You're
illegal.
literally the healthiest of all of the not me people.
It misses.
Yeah, but that's rude.
You are lucky.
Why does he get a
No,
reaction? I'm just not.
He has a
it
reaction.
says right there in the trigger. A creature within reach of the river drake's tail uses an action or to strike or attempt a skill check.
Ah, okay.
Rosa
okay.
sure did strike.
So
You
it
really gotta
tries
be
to
at
smack
dragon
me with
position,
its
I
tail,
say.
and I just jump over it.
Basically.
That's okay. It doesn't get another one until after its next turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, speaking of turns, mine is now over.
Do you guys think that Cold Iron is like the sequel to Cold Steel, and that like he's weak
it's
to
the-
like
it's
he's
the
weak to
prequel.
modeling? Yeah, you're right. It is
Well,
the prequel
That's
to Cold.
blue steel. That's blue.
That's Blue Steel. You're right. Well, it could be one of them, right? You know what I
Scratch.
mean?
It
Your
could
turn.
be.
It's like a modeling technique. Yeah. Anyway,
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna
then
smack
who's
this guy.
Donut Steel?
Who's Donut
okay.
Steel?
All right.
That's a
Just
Sonic
beat this guy
character.
up.
Let's keep going.
Anyway, I'm gonna smack him.
Hell yeah.
I
That's
hit him
a
with
crit.
the model look first. I'm smoldering.
Oh, the fucking
I hit him
vine,
with
the
Cold
vine
Steel.
boom model look, yeah.
Boom. I got the duck lips out and everything. Yeah. Okay.
Jeez.
I need a close up on this.
Okay. Roll
Oh
crit.
yeah, no, he's been mewing the whole time.
Yeah, I'm mewing so hard. Holy.
Nice.
That
was
you didn't roll
was
crit.
that
regular damage.
That wasn't a crit damage.
Oh, I rolled
You
regular
can just
damage.
press a
my
double
bad.
button. There's a double
Yeah.
button on it.
Yeah.
My bad.
I
Double
don't
is
think there's
not
any
the same thing, is
It's
it?
not the same. It would be 18 plus 4.
No,
Oh,
Would it not?
no. I mean, double is the same for most instances of critical hits. In certain instances where weapons have like special critical effects, like fatal or
yeah. Like my
Things like
gun
that.
has something like fatal D10, so instead of rolling D6s, I'd roll a D10.
But for the most
Okay.
part, double will work just fine here.
Yeah, I'm just
Wouldn't
wondering,
this-
does the
Okay.
electric damage double as well?
Yes.
Does
All,
Okay,
all,
Oh.
all
so
of your
it is
damage
just
will-
double then. Okay.
except it rolled 9 because I assume it's in some way resistant to your slashing damage or something.
No,
No, it
it's
does
9
not
because
calculate
it's a
until it
5
takes the
plus
damage.
4 plus 4.
Resistance is not calculated until it applies it. This is
Yeah.
all just what he rolled.
Yes.
Because you
He rolled a 5 on the damage, plus 4 strength is 9.
gotcha.
Which
I'm just going to click
You-
double.
Yeah.
Yes,
that's
that's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
Oh shit!
Oh damn. Okay.
So, okay, how do you take this out?
That's a great question. You know what? Okay, he's facing me right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, let me think for a sec. I gotta think about how I do that then. Because if he was behind me, I would have ran up his back. It would have been really sick. But I think if he's in front of me, as he's doing that reaction to like tail lash Rosa, he like dips his head down just enough and like loses track of me for a second, and I see my moment, and I like swing my Panavus up, like my sword, and I just cut him like upwards up the throat. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like-
Jesus.
Like upside. He gives me like a really good opening, and I just like cut his whole throat open.
And with
I
that,
love that for you.
Oh, and afterwards I land and I do a cool Avengers pose.
Of course you do.
the the beast staggers and drops to its side, green blood oozing out of its wound. It is not getting up again.
Its blood is green.
It's acid. It's all acidic.
It's an
God,
acid.
his icon is so hot.
Oh jeez, Lord.
Amiki's definitely gaping at this when he sees it go down. He kind of shakes. They shake their head and just start sprinting towards Chun. She's like, "You daft bloody moron!" And
Are we out of combat?
assuming so,
We are now out of combat.
Okay. Chun will kind of grab onto his Naginata that fell to his side and hoist himself up using it as a brace. Like, sorry about that, little mate. You know how the Sheila gets.
just get up. He tosses a potion at you.
I want to see if she left anything at all here.
All right.
Okay, Viola, roll perception. So you're searching through the papers. You do notice that she was a little bit more in a hurry than she was letting on. So there are quite a bit of papers still scattered around. Probably not completely important, maybe a little bit important, but she could probably replace them anyway.
Yeah. Even if it's like anything I can grab, I'm not going to read them now. I'm just going to start stuffing into my bag. It's like, this is all the information we have. If we can find anything, we can track her down.
While Viola's doing that, Shun will kind of walk around the Drake. When Scratch finished it off, did its eyes close when it died?
No.
Okay. Shun will walk up to where it's lying, where its head is lying, and kind of reach down and close its eyes. All right. Rest well, friend. We'll get you sorted here soon enough.
When Beulah finishes, right behind June, she's gonna pull out her weapon, and this thing has horns, right? She's gonna see if she can pull them free.
Oi, what are you doing there, little mate?
These things are worth money.
Can't you have some respect for the dead? They've got it hard enough as it is. They don't need you mangling what's left of them.
I make my money off of, well, I guess I used to make money off of taking ingredients from dead creatures. You're asking me to leave gold behind, and she's going to continue to do what she's doing.
That's not gold, mate. That's a body. That's a person.
Every person deserves to be treated like a person.
She's going to glance back at Scratch and is curious what he's thinking on this.
I don't know how much he's really paying attention. I think that Scratch thinks it's interesting the way that Chun is like looking and like handling the corpse, but Scratch doesn't really identify with himself with like this creature necessarily. I don't think.
True, but she's curious. She's looking at him as if like, how does Scratch feel? Because technically, he's a quote unquote monster that was made in the lab that she's looking to harvest.
Yes. But still, I don't think he thinks much of it because I don't think that he sees himself as the same thing, right? Like he's not, like I think somebody said this earlier. He's a monster, but he's not monstrous, right?
Yes.
And so like this is not the first time that he's even killed a monster necessarily, right? Like even at the beginning, he turned that one into dust. I think that like, if anything, what happened is like he finished the enemy and knows that like his friends were hurt. And if he's looking at you at all, it's with concern to see if you're okay. More than anything.
Well,
Yeah, I don't really see why Scratch would care that much about this.
Viola cared enough to look back at Scratch to see his feelings, to gauge his emotions on it.
Yeah, he is more concerned with your health, and he like, yeah. I think if anything, he's just tilting his head at you to sort of like gauge whether you're okay or if you're limping or anything.
Well, she's definitely a little hurt, but look, I understand your feelings, but these horns are worth something, and with the gold we can buy healing potions to make sure people like yourself and myself don't stay down when we go down.
Well, Sheila, if you need healing, I've got you covered.
With that, Haru steps up and says, I can also heal if we need to take a little bit of time, since we are all a bit hurt. But
I don't even need that much time. Just give me a second. And Chiun will start to chant again, kind of offering these prayers to the spirits. And as he does so, a whirl of like shades appears around his body. And you kind of swear you hear him say, all right, Sheila, backlines for you for the minute.
Mickey rolls his eyes.
He's going to switch the witness to ancient battles for the custodian of groves and gardens, which was the other spirit he channeled for the day.
Yes.
And he is going to cast Garden of Healing. An aura of healing kind of pops up around him, and over the next minute, basically anyone who is injured is restored 20d4 hit points. So I feel like that's probably enough to restore everybody to full.
We can just say it restores everybody to full.
Yay! I'm at full hit points. How did that happen?
All right, big man.
Haru-
Which one are you still driving? He just starts clambering back up onto your back.
It's always me,
I'm
though,
still
mate.
taking these horns.
Well, I
Chiun
think
is
it
not
is-
going to. Chiun is not going to stop you, but he definitely does not look pleased at the situation.
There's something very funny about the little guy just assuming that anything on 4 legs is a mount.
How many horns do we have, Rick?
I assume the 2 that are there.
We'll say 2.
Well, I can't. 2? Yeah. I don't know if it's the profile picture and there's 4. You know what I mean?
It's true. There could be
Uh,
more, but
Horns. What's the bulk on these?
Light.
Light. Okay.
The 2 light.
And 2 light. We could. I guess I can get them appraised once they take them to a place.
Haru,
Ah.
speak up again. Obviously, we're very grateful for whatever help. I don't know who you are, and there must be time for introductions at some point, but we already have a dead friend in the other room, and the rest of us are all suffering from plague.
that
We need
bloke,
to-
yeah, he pointed us this way.
He
We would
spoke to
go a
you.
lot faster if you stopped talking with corpses every turn.
Well, it's not my fault. The corpses always have things to say, mate.
Again, I think we're just glad for the help, to be honest. I don't mean to be rude, but would you mind perhaps helping us carry him out?
Happy to, though, mate. Come on, let's go find your buddy.
Okay.
Only way out
Alright.
is up, I guess.
As you're leaving the area, you know, you're basically stopped in the hallway waiting for things to calm down, and she's just kind of curled up on herself and crying.
Sorry for the scare there, little Sheila.
I think you're going to be okay, Yura. We need to get everybody back, though. Can you walk?
Sure, that.
So little.
Yeah, I
Look
can.
at him.
I just. I'm sorry. She
It's okay.
gets up and follows along, kind of dragging her tail.
Yura, any information you could give us would help a lot.
I have
Uh,
basically all the information you need. I just. She.
She's dangerous.
I know she's dangerous, but I'm implicated. When this gets to the military, I am probably not going to see the outside of a jail cell for a while.
We all saw her trying to force you.
I have a question. Do I think that she was with me when I was made?
The student? No.
Yeah. No,
No,
I don't think that.
That seemed, yeah.
Okay.
She may have still been in school when you were made, but she was not there.
Yura, I have to think that they will probably have to take into consideration that you were being coerced. It sounded like she was holding something against you, and you don't have to tell us that, but it's probably good information to give the military whenever they talk to you.
They're going to look at me and they're going to see an Andorez.
I think you have
Should that
people that
matter,
would be
little
willing
miss?
to speak for you.
Well, nothing Nothing can be done about it now. She's already made her way out.
No, there are other priorities right now. And if you don't mind, I think we all need to get to a hospital.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
the ones
right.
of you who contracted the plague,
Just all
Literally
of
all of us.
them.
yeah, you are starting to feel a bit of the sweats as you're
Mhm.
making your way out of this area.
Can I like during this? I think Scratch is like considering everything, and I want to like go up to her and just like say like, you know, Scratch.
You were. I was told you were a failed experiment.
I don't think he knows what that means, but he like
That's one hell of a failed experiment.
Yes, well, that was before I made my way onto the project at the beginning of last semester. Because there were 3 professors who were working on this thing at the time, but Professor Sinison left the university to go work in private industry.
Just
don't-
curious, was Professor Sinison a Yeshi?
Yes, he was.
We found one of
Yes,
his
she was.
belongings in one of the old lab offices.
I think that Scratch, if you pull out the picture, Scratch will mention like Scratch know them.
Yeah.
You still have the picture, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I gave it to Violet.
No,
Violet has it.
Viola has it. She's gonna show it off.
Yeah, that's Professor Sinison. He
Do
was.
you know where they might be?
I don't know exactly where they went. They said they had an opportunity and left quite quickly. But that was a year ago.
Oh, do they still have an office here?
I'm pretty sure anything would have been packed up by now. Any personal items
I
they would have
figured as
taken with
much.
them.
There are plenty of loose threads that will need to get tied up in one way or the other, but for now, let's get everyone taken care of. And we still need to speak to the dean.
Did,
We
okay,
can
I,
do
Okay,
that.
so
okay.
Yeah.
Just before, okay, I didn't quite hear like what was handled. Did we do anything with Clad? Are we handling Clad?
Yes,
I think it's on.
Clad
Yeah.
is
Okay.
Yeah,
Chiyun is carrying Clad.
Okay.
Clad is on Chion's back with
Okay.
with Amiki, kind of keeping a hand on him.
Okay. I think Scratch will go up to I'm so bad at names. The student and just say like,
Yura Ono.
yeah, you not make Scratch. You're not bad person.
I made that monster that you just fought.
I think he like thinks for a second.
Oh, wait, you made him, little miss? That's right, impressive.
I don't know. I think she did a piss poor job.
Hey!
He blushes a
Well,
bit. Well, it's a prototype. You know how those things go.
I mean, he could have used a little bit better, teaching in the manners department, but,
Could have used another couple of weeks to bake. It was still surprised at how strong it turned out as it was.
Yeah, they also
I think
didn't turn to goo once they passed.
No, that was the entire thing. There were 2 different directions that we were going with the research here. One of them, the one that Professor Lambda prioritized, was the crystalline structures. So, when you collapse magical contaminant into a more useful form, something like Empire Glass might come out. That's a very strong, durable, rigid, crystalline structure that is pure arcane power. So, most of those, all of those that Professor Lambda was working on were pure crystalline structure creatures. It's very easy to do. There's so many different crystal structures to study. It's a professor's dream job, and they just don't last very long. Professor Sinison and Professor Quaris They had a different idea because natural monsters aren't made with, well, they don't come into being with pure crystalline structures. They have a much more chaotic substrate that is much more difficult to produce. That was what Professor Sinison was doing when he was putting together. She kind of looks at Scratch.
For what it's worth, I think that your clear intelligence is going to be of great use to somebody, and I think that you can use it for much better means than what you have.
I think that out of all that, Scratch just looks at Viola for a translation.
During the entire time of her explaining all that, Viola was like stealing glances from Scratch. Pretty much wanting to learn more about how he came to be, and that she's not going to have to wake up one day and see a puddle of Scratch.
No,
But
that
she
was the
seems like-
thing, is that Professor Sinison claimed that the project had fallen apart just like the other ones did. We don't know what happened to Scratch until he just turned up again a couple of days ago.
Now, I have a question. Do I know what happened to me? I don't think so, right?
Roll me a perception check.
Sure. Behind baseball, I didn't come up with anything, so.
The earliest you can remember is like wandering lost in the woods. But you do still have impressions from before that were starting to like come into your memory as you went through Sinison's lab. And you're starting to recall something. You don't know if it's a real memory or if it's just you imagining this, because in your imagination, Clad is in Professor Sinison's place. And you remember being placed down in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know that I think Scratch has the wherewithal to explain all that right now. But I think, yeah, the more that he's gaining this information, like remembering that in a moment where he's just like placed in a meadow or a woods or whatever somewhere is like the earliest things he remembers, and that he just remembers being in the wild for a long time is like starting to be apparent that there's like a gap in his knowledge. He doesn't know what happened. But maybe he does say that. Maybe he does say like, Scratch not remember how Scratch left.
No,
Did someone rescue Scratch?
Honestly surprised that you developed intelligence too. That was the most surprising thing.
I mean, debatable if you call it.
Yeah, Viola like lifts her paw if she's gonna say something, but then puts it back down.
She doesn't notice. She's standing by what she says.
That is really funny. But yeah. But I think that he'll like grab her hand and like, you know, she's towers over him, but like he says, "You not try hurt Scratch." So
No, I wouldn't.
you friend of pack. We not hurt you either.
Well, thank you. So, as it was mentioned, going to the Dean, I want to rewind just a bit. When Chun and Miki had arrived to the university, not long before all of this started. June and Amiki,
Hmm.
you are traveling together
Sure are.
because the professor at the College of Divinity. Yeah, Professor Jaka had invited you because he'd heard that you two also had these strange visions of gods and was wanting to interview you. So, you had just arrived when there was a commotion in the university. Baza had gone directly to his cousin in the intelligence office and explained what the matter was. However,
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm missing a lot of
No, Rick's doing his
information.
normal second half cutting out, unfortunately.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still getting about 80% of it, but it still
is,
cuts
yeah.
out during words.
Yeah, I was
sometimes.
if maybe just like leave the Discord and come back in.
Maybe.
It keeps
I
happening.
literally don't understand why it happens every time, and only
Actually,
after like 3
hold on.
hours.
Let me switch it to US East, see if that helps.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe. Badonk.
The sound
Okay.
of our people.
We'll let you know if it starts cutting out again.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, when you had arrived at the university, there was already a commotion. Baza had gone to his cousin Garu at the intelligence office and explained the problem to him. And Garu suddenly thinks this is a very important national security issue.
Oh, now he does.
Of course.
But, well, it's because Baza has insisted that there is proof, although he did not bring it with him. It was on Clad's body when that happened. So when this was brought up with the dean was trying to block any action that the academy might have wanted to take. And since you two were basically uninvolved third parties, you were more or less the ones who were in a position to go and do something about it.
Well, that lined up
You're
real
right.
nice. He's definitely pretty grumpy about it. Just like, I'm here for translator work, right? What do you expect us to do? Go in guns blazing?
Stop your griping, little mate.
Goes in guns blazing.
5 minutes later.
You know that's exactly what you want to do.
What I want to do is get back to the city.
I don't know why you like those places so much, little mate.
It's where my mom is, it's where my brother is. I don't see why I can't go home.
Ugh, so much noise. So
Noise
many
means it's
voices.
alive.
Not always. There's always voices where the dead things lie. People just don't listen to them that much.
You listen a bit too much, and that's why we keep ending up going the wrong way. Don't need to talk to every mossy stone we run into.
But they always have such interesting stories.
Yeah, stories about how nice the sunlight is for day 2026. Anyway,
They tell it with such fervency, though. So, as you emerge from the bottom of the well, there is a lot of people here.
Figures. What kind of people?
Let's see. University staff, security, city police, a bunch of people from the academy, including Garu. The dean is arguing with Garu about this accusations towards his sister.
And we're coming out of the fountain right now.
Yes.
Haru, I guess we'll see the dean arguing with Garu. Is Baza there? Just curious.
Baza is not there.
Okay. I think she'll turn to Viola and say, Viola, before we go anywhere else, can you please hand over the journal?
Yes,
That's the
we
proof that
might
they're looking
need
for.
that. Very well. Here's your proof.
Garu takes the journal from you before the dean can snatch it away. Says, If this really is in your sister's handwriting, then that will tell us everything we need to know. The dean looks extremely nervous about this and keeps reaching for the journal, but several of the academy trainees hold him back as Garu starts flipping through and gestures for the security to come over and inspect the thing. Campus security to come over and inspect the thing.
Viola's going to speak up. So, if your sister was the one we were hired to find, I hope that doesn't mean you're going to skimp out on our pay.
Oh, I will make sure that the university does not skimp out on your pay. Garu turns to you. I do
Sounds
not,
good to me.
given how credible this entire thing seems, and it appears he looks to Yura, who's looking a bit sheepishly behind you. Yura, can you back up the things that have been written in this journal? And Yura nods. And he gestures, and the academy students start dragging the dean away, who is shouting in protest at all of this.
Just gotta make sure you're not involved, mate. Don't worry.
I think Haru kind of softly.
Even if he is not involved, he is a very clear security risk at this point.
I think Haru would look towards the dean as he's being dragged away and just say, I'm sorry.
It's certainly not his fault, but if his family
By
is
the way,
compromised,
Not
then
involved in what? The little mate and I were just kind of wrangled in to help deal with this. We're not entirely sure what's going on.
Yes, there was an incident that has been going on the past couple of weeks. These people you rescued, and he looks over and notices Clad, and then just kind of steps over, and he gestures for some paramedics who rush over with a stretcher to put Clad's body down on.
Not
We've
to
all
be too
been
dramatic.
infected.
Yeah, not to be too
a-
dramatic, Garu. We also could use some medical attention. We
Yeah.
do seem to have contracted plague from the rats down below.
Yes, Baza said as much. He is currently at the hospital.
I think as they take Clad off in a stretcher, that like Scratch will leave Viola's side briefly just to like touch Clad's side for a second before he's taken away.
Viola's going to watch from a distance, let him do his thing before coming over with the pouch of rock candy. Well, this was for you.
I think, yeah, he is lingering, looking at Clad walking away for a minute before he turns back and sees the sack of candy, and he'll take it into his hand and just sort of stare at it for a second.
I think Haru also sees the sack of candy being handed over and just gets a bit misty-eyed.
Viola's trying to keep it together, but you can tell she's trying.
And yeah, I think like as he's staring at this like candy, I think he just like I think he looks up at like the rest of like the new people that have joined them a little bit. And like obviously like the politics of this moment aren't really hitting him, but I think he's happy to just have a couple new friends.
Garu explains the basic outline of things that have happened to both Chun and Amiki. Insofar as he understands it, though. But he's been keeping his ear to this, so.
I mean, he's rubbing their temples.
Once they're fully informed, Viola's gonna step up to the both of them. So you both are chosen as well.
Do we know that?
Sure as hell
know
not.
They did. Oh, I thought they brought it up during the.
No.
That was
Oh, that was a
backstory,
background.
My
that
bad.
was before
my
they.
bad.
That was our introduction to what was going on, basically how we got roped into helping.
We were
but-
supposed to be there to be interviewed about it, but we didn't get to the interview.
Gotcha. I thought they had brought up that they.
I mean, if you want, you could just be like,
But here's the
chosen by
thing.
the dean, I guess.
Chun will walk up to the four of you who remain with Amiki on his back. Well, nice to meet you, mates. Name's Chun.
Viola.
Haru.
Rosa.
Yeah, I don't think Scratch is like really paying attention right now.
Amiki's
Still.
literally like on Shun's back. If Shun is facing them, Shun like Amiki's back is against Shun's back while he's like sitting in repose with one leg up. You just see a tiny paw come up from like wave from behind. Amiki.
And this little powerhouse is Scratch.
Hello, Zero.
Think you did a bit more than a scratch.
That is what they say about me.
Your little
Yeah,
mate's right powerful.
Scratch like tucks like the candy away in his pouch and just sort of like comes back over to Viola. And you know, he's slow to trust, but the fact that you helped his friends, I think, makes him a little easier to trust now than maybe when he first met the party. But he'll smile and nod at the two new creatures.
I really do owe you. I would have been done for had you not arrived.
I do what I can. World's got enough spirits wandering around. Doesn't need a whole gaggle more.
I think the problem is exactly what you said.
You don't know the half of it, little Sheila.
I think I do. She seems. This might sound a little far fetched, but I think Death, or unbelievable, I think Death might be in trouble.
Oh. So you do know the half of it then.
Oh
All
boy.
right, well.
Got another one off with the fairies. Can't wait.
Oh, come on, wait. You're in this with me. I know you are.
You're right, Jamie. We even showed up in the first place.
Wait, what do you know about that?
I still think it's a load of malarkey.
Oh, don't give me that, little mate. You know just as well as I do that there's so many more spirits wandering around these days.
And I've had weirded dreams from being exhausted and wrung out like an oil rag.
Let me guess. A god came to you in your dream and asked for your assistance.
Well, I knew about the issue with the spirits before that, but yeah, roundabout.
Really? You as well?
I take it that you lot have had roughly the same experience then.
Yes, all of us. Well, except maybe the little one. But that is kind of how we came together.
I don't know.
Okay, so Chun. Professor Jaka wasn't completely clear when he summoned you, but you'd think that this may have been the reason that you were called here, is the visit from these people.
Right. Well, Professor Jaka knew about Amiki and me ahead of time, but he didn't put too much stock in what we had said from the last time we were through town. I guess the lot of you coming in might have prompted him to reach back out to us.
I take one trip offshore, and suddenly everyone loses their minds.
I don't know if Haru knows who Professor Jocko is yet.
Amiki,
I'm
you're gonna
trying
have
to.
to.
I'm trying to remember if you actually did go with Rosa.
No, I don't think Haru
I
was there
don't
for
believe
that.
so. No,
You visited
and I'm not.
Yeah.
Rosa visited Jaka twice. So
Yeah, I don't think Haru was there either time.
okay.
So
And I'm not sure anybody's told me about the plan to like.
Oh, I
Go
definitely told you
find-
about the plan.
No, yeah, Viola did tell you about what
yeah,
might
Viola
happen
did say
after.
that the college wants to hire you to go out to Coral Isle, but
Yes, but did you mention that it was Professor Jocko that had been talking about it?
probably
I'm
not.
pretty sure I did.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember.
I've never told
I-
any of the party that Scratch has not had a vision, right? I don't think.
We asked, but you said you didn't. You never had it. You don't know if you have or not.
Right.
It's up in
I
the
don't
air.
think I think I sort of like hand waved it away. And
Yeah.
like,
Right.
Just sort of kept. Yeah. Okay.
But back to the conversation we were having. You say except for Scratch, and Amiki kind of looks at you. I don't know. You made that seem to think that you made that seem to think that your little friend was blessed by luck.
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Well,
Yeah, I think like Scratch kind of shakes his head a little bit. Like he's told the other parties that he doesn't really remember, and he hasn't told these two new people. But he does like I don't know. Maybe he doesn't feel like it's appropriate to say in broad public or whatever. Maybe he actually doesn't have any thoughts about that. He wouldn't have any societal understanding of like the pressure of that. But he just says like, no, Scratch not think he have dream. Scratch never.
That's all right, mate. You're plenty special without that.
well, if we're on the topic, who is it that each of you have been spoken to by?
Well, last night I had a dream I in a tub made of chutney. And if that's not significant, supposedly one day at my desk, big old dragon lady comes down and just says, "Hey, you've been working the metal. Keep going at it."
We will be going over your past in the next session, I think. But
That's all I know. One dream from another.
Whoops. Don't need. Never.
It sounds like we'll be seeing much
Nice
more
roll.
of you after our visit to
Yeah.
the hospital. Then.
So Chun kind of cocks his head back towards him. He's still leaning against his upright back. Come on, little mate. You know that was the goddess of metal.
What they tell me.
Anyway, I got contacted by the god of darkness, saying gods were in trouble. They need help, but didn't get much beyond that, unfortunately. I'm like it's not to believe it. Don't get me wrong. There are a lot more spirits wandering the world these days than there were when I was a young knacker.
Yeah. The god of death contacted me. Seems nobody can be placed where they need to be and stuck in purgatory.
Not just purgatory, little mate. Got lots more spirits wandering the worlds than there were even just a few years ago. Purgatory's starting to get over full itself.
Well, I suppose I have a debt to pay to them, so I feel like I should probably be solving that problem for them. I just don't know how.
There
Well,
should be
if you're out to help the spirits find their final rest, then June's going with you.
Sounds like that'll be the case either way.
Not like I can run with that much further without you.
You do got those stubby little legs.
I don't want to hear it.
I suppose we'll be seeing you very soon again then.
Like as not.
Like as not. And I don't know if they've got like some kind of cart to take people away to get medical attention or something, but
Well, assuming that the party is done with this scene for now.
Yes,
Okay. So
I think so.
you go.
We'll say we'll meet up and all that stuff.
Yes, you four go and get medical attention. Get vaccinated. The plague has been cleared from your bodies pretty quickly with this new and powerful alchemy called penicillin.
Wow.
Rose is
Newly
like, what did
discovered.
you call that again? Penis-illin?
The nurse looks at you like, don't start that.
Just no.
It is very late. You,
Do they treat my wound?
yes, you can have your wound treated, but I'm pretty sure you're all healed up.
If you're at full health, if you are ever restored to full health, any wounded condition is removed. So
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
Yep,
for
you
letting
also,
me know.
if you have bleeding, full health stops bleeding as well, if I recall correctly.
Hmm.
also, if you still have bless on,
I have
please
removed
remove
it.
that.
Mm.
While I'm being treated, can I try and identify a scroll or two?
Yeah, you can try to identify your scrolls.
So,
Oh,
is it like
Are we resting?
You said it's
Yes.
very late.
Okay.
I think
Yes, it's very
Haru-
late, and I'm assuming everybody is going to go to bed immediately after getting treated.
Yeah, I think Haru actually passes out
Scratch
in the
us.
middle of treatment. She is beyond exhausted.
Oh, how do I try to identify these?
Let me see.
There's a
it's-
prompt that Rick can put into chat to that will allow you to make skill checks to identify.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's
Post
7
skill
of them.
check to, yeah. Unusual scroll. You click one of those to try to identify it.
Whatever your best one is.
Oh, I didn't. Well, I picked Arcana, so it's probably my best one anyway.
That's my
I thought they were.
guess.
If it's a magic scroll, you can use any magic check to try and identify it. So
Yeah, Arcana's I'm an expert at it anyway, so. Okay.
Wow, you are not getting this. This is written in terrible student handwriting.
I'm exhausted. I've been beaten down. I'm emotional.
But you need to read. You have this craving to read.
I mean, that's very
But there was
on
time now.
character for Viola to be honest.
She should be resting, sitting there trying to identify scrolls.
You do successfully identify that one.
Ayo.
Feels like rubbing her eyes. These are like doctor's notes.
I think, yeah.
You
while
have
you're in the middle of doing
identified
this, by the
a
way-
scroll of fashionista.
Yeah.
What does that even do?
I would have loved for you to cast that one in combat.
Hold on. There you go, peoples.
Hey, Rosa, I want to try something on you.
Like, so can I say, like, while you're like doing all these scroll identification, like assuming like you're like halfway through or whatever, they're done treating Scratch, and like Scratch is just gonna come over and like quietly he climbs up on the bed with Viola, and he just sort of like curls up with you and just like
I
leans
forgot
up
to
against
hand you
your
the rock
haunches.
candy. There we go.
He
I'm
just
handing you the rock
he doesn't say anything. He just like quietly is like, he just quietly like rests against you.
Mm,
You got to click the check
I
mark.
think,
There you go.
yeah. Oh yeah, that X is the check.
Yeah, it's really dumb. But yeah, he just comes in quietly, like rests his head against you, like as he's like resting,
Yeah,
like not doing anything. He's just-
I'll give you the opportunity to try and identify each of these once.
It is a 10-minute check per, so.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
You have identified a scroll of flashy disappearance.
Ooh, I actually know what that does.
Yeah, that's a good one.
All right.
Haru could have used that scroll of fashionista before the date.
I still think it went fine.
Oh, it went great. I'm just making a joke.
You have identified a scroll of interposing earth.
Ooh.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, that's good.
And
I have a +9. I can't believe I failed the first two.
It's because Scratch wasn't there yet. You were
Yeah.
distracted.
She's like
Yeah.
petting him like a dog, and as she's reading these.
you have identified a scroll
Relaxing.
of lock.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, I love that.
I have one
Coming
more.
around to the last one,
Mhm.
as she's like reading it, she's like falling asleep, clearly like exhausted.
You have identified a scroll of share lore.
Oh,
Ooh, that one's nice.
During the last one, you just see Viola like fall asleep in her scrolls.
understandable.
It's always on.
Yeah, let me double check one thing.
Yeah, and for once, Scratch isn't
Okay.
like trying to distract you or anything. He's too tired and exhausted from everything that's happened to like
Mhm.
do anything.
He's a bath.
He's just a mess, and he's just trying to like calm down.
A
But,
big
like-
scaly weighted blanket.
Yeah, but weirdly, he's not crying. He's not like upset. He's not like anything. He's just tired, and he is just finding comfort just being next to a friend.
Okay. So, the next morning, you should head to the dean's office.
Okay. She's gonna gather everybody. She still looks. Her hair's still down. You all ready?
We need to do this. We need to get it over with.
Are Amaki and I'm sorry, Ash.
Chiyun.
A moment.
Chiyun.
They're not going to be there.
No,
for this
we're
one.
not. We're not for this one.
Okay. She's gonna give a knock.
The secretary lets you in, and sitting at the dean's desk is not Dean Foster, but a Togger. You have seen this guy somewhere in the background a couple times, and he looks extremely harried at this entire thing and gestures you and yes, come in. I have money for you.
That's all you have to say. She walks right in.
Viola's eyes light
Her
up.
pet comes back. Plus, he's a togger.
Listen, this entire thing did not go the way that anybody thought it would.
Clearly not.
No.
So, I am going, despite the fact that we are a university and our coffers are poor, you did technically fulfill the contract that you had with Professor Dean Foster. So
I don't think there's any technically about it.
I mean, Viola could pull out the pin of the golden needle
Yeah.
just for proof.
Yeah.
She still has the head too.
I
Doesn't
still
she?
have the head.
You still have the head. You need to turn that in for money at some point.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh my god.
place the.
But we're going to assume that you stashed the head somewhere else for the
Yeah.
moment because
Yeah,
it would
just
probably
carrying
start
a
to
head
stink
around,
at this point.
Yeah. That's money, man. Doesn't matter how bad it stinks.
Mom, you're gross. You're so gross.
Hey.
Yeah,
Coming from the guy that eats garbage.
120 gold has been paid into the party stash.
Ew.
Fuck you.
Was that
I'd
what
like
we negotiated? That's crazy.
Yeah, it was like 75 gold each, something like that. Or no, it was some amount of gold each.
And as you're here and they're counting out the gold for you, Professor Touris suddenly pops into the office.
Venata.
Roo, I heard the bad news, but it seems everything's been resolved.
It seems like
Yeah.
for the most part things have been figured out. Yes.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Dean Foster is going to get his position back, but I've been recommended for Vice Dean.
I am sure you can make a grand difference in that position were they to give it to you.
I sure hope so. I think we might be able to make a difference here.
That is always my hope. Forever.
They nod to you. So, we only have a little bit of time left. There's probably
is
a
that-
couple things that we need to wrap up, but to end this,
Is that 120 being split 6 ways or 4 ways?
It's in the
Probably
party
just
stash.
four.
right
it's in the
now,
party
but-
stash for now. You can figure it out at a different point.
But yeah, I would assume
No,
it's
I
being split
understand
4
that.
ways.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't want
Unless you want to feel generous and
Mhm.
donate a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
Mr.
think
Level
my
3.
understanding is that the new characters were given their own stash.
They
of
were.
gold.
Basically,
They were.
yes. No,
Yeah.
we're Bev and I
They're
are
not
good.
hurting.
That-
I'm
that's
just
your
double
money.
checking. I
You-
want to still be
yeah.
thoughtful.
You've been invited over to a chapel at the College of Divinity, and when you walk in, anybody who wants to can roll religion check.
All of us this time, or
All of
still
you.
just the four of them? Okay.
You and Amiki are already here when the rest arrive.
My religion's actually not bad for being untrained.
Mine is terrible, so Emiki is still stubborn.
It's gonna be really funny if I roll a 20 here.
Close.
No, not even close. 13.
I mean,
June's
on the
very good
die,
at it.
but yes, you are very specialized in religion. I rolled pretty well.
I'm untrained. I'm not even doing it.
Yeah, I'm untrained
Yeah,
too, but I'm like, I don't know.
Except for Scratch and Rosa, the rest of you recognize a Yeshi wake is being held here as Clad's body is presented at the altar, and it has already been restored and encased in crystal. And there are 2 other Yeshi there in white robes flanking it. There are candles lit around, and they invite you forward to view the body.
A weird thing for Can to do.
I think Haru turns to Viola and did you put the platinum back?
Oh, you don't have to worry about your friend, so he ain't going anywhere for a little bit.
I think Scratch.
No.
When you say that, Scratch kind of looks at you curiously.
I realized I was muted. He's encased in crystal, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's like I didn't get the chance to put him back.
Well, as part of the Yeshi funerary rites, you still have an opportunity to place with the deceased any items that you, their friends or others may want them to have.
Viola is gonna do exactly what she promised she would do. She's gonna give him back the platinum.
There is
And just
there
say-
is a chest at the base of the altar for these personal items to be placed.
She's also gonna speak to him and say, I hope you don't mind, but I think I'm gonna hold on to those thieves' tools. It might come in handy. And then
think
she's going to leave.
Haru's gonna walk over to Scratch, ask, Scratch, do you mind if I have one of those pieces of rock candy that Viola gave you?
Yeah, I think he just like freely just gives you the pouch for you to handle however you wish.
She'll take the pouch real quick and she'll just take one of the larger pieces of the rock candy out, hand you back the pouch, and she'll walk up to that chest that's sitting up front and she'll just place that piece of candy with the rest of the items and belongings before stepping back down.
As you're doing this, you notice there are a couple other people sitting in the chapel. And one steps forward, an armadillo that none of you recognize, places into the chest a small wooden box that clinks a little bit as he places it inside.
Sorry, go ahead.
I know. I'm sorry. I did not catch the full of that.
Oh, okay.
You said he took something and it chinked to the inside. I didn't catch what he took.
You
He
didn't.
put a
Didn't
chest
he put a wooden box that clinked when he put it in?
Okay. Does it look like he's in mourning, or seems that he knows Clad?
Roll perception. You catch his face just barely because he disappears almost immediately after doing this. But he did look a little upset and disappointed.
As he's leaving, even if he doesn't really acknowledge that she's saying it, he was a good person. I'm sorry for your loss.
I would like Scratch to go up to, like, okay, sorry for the image here. It's like there's like a sort of like placement box in front of the crystallized Yeshi.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want Scratch to come over and I want him to like, he's going to take out a piece of his Empire glass that he has. And I want him to put like just a piece of that in the box.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's not going to like just leave. He's going to go over to Clad's side and he's going to again put a piece of like a hand on his side and just say he's going to say, Scratch, no, you not gone. Scratch will find. And he'll pause for a second, just remembering his friend before he moves back into the church to join his party.
Anything else?
I don't think Haru has anything left to say at this point.
Well,
I
is mm-hmm.
Chun will kind of walk up and I don't know if Amiki is still riding his back, probably at all times if they're not in combat, but
I think for this, I think even they understand that they should be on their own feet for something like this. So,
Chun
but they
will
are
kind of
and so-
walk up to Clad's body and just give a little bow. Thanks for pointing us in the right direction, mate. I'll keep an eye on him, don't worry. I'll just leave it at that.
I mean, he understands that they don't really have much close connection to what's going on. They're just giving it due distance and respect. Just kind of doing the cool guy lean at the back of the pew, but they're obviously so small they're leaning on a pew instead of a wall. But they're very much do it like giving the quiet respect and the nod as folks pass by.
So, as the wake is wrapping up, the large female Yeshi to one side hits a large gong and announces, "It is always a tragedy for a Yeshi to die before their 500th year. Clad has had his body restored, and he will be interred above Mount Naeda until his body reaches its 500th year, at which point he will be entombed below."
$500 years to get our affairs in order. Sounds fair.
We didn't know how old Clad was, right?
He was not very
Yeah.
old.
Yeah.
I
By
never
their
told
standards.
you, but
Yeah.
yeah. By Yeshi standards, he was quite young.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Viola takes it as we have 500 years to fix this death problem before he has to go.
Yes, but Mount Naeda, if anybody wants to, I think you know your geography well enough to know that Mount Naeda is literally on the other side of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
It's the home. It's where the home place of the Yeshi are.
Yes.
His people need him.
And that's it for tonight, then. Everybody
Yay.
who is not currently level 3 gets to level up to level 3.
How
Hell
exciting.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, fuck. Damn!
I get to become an actual merchant. I can sell things to the players.
Have I actually
have-
got my level 3 stuff picked out?
I have
I
normal movement speed finally.
My movement speed gets so crazy at this point. It's wild.
I get, let's see, I get a general feat and a root epithet.
Yes, you do. It's the beginning of.
It's the beginning of your story.
You're a real character now. You're a real boy.
Let's see, where do I hit the level up thing?
You kind of just type your character as level 3, and then
you just
go up
type
to where
the 3.
go up to where it says level and change the 2 to a 3.
Scratch. It gets a lot of HP, and also runs a lot faster now.
Mm-hmm. What's Scratch's speed now?
Let me look at this. 35 feet out of combat, and then next level it gets even faster, like 50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next level he like runs 50 feet in combat or something stupid.
Tune's speed is 40 feet.
I'm half that at 20.
We all have trade-offs to make.
Amiki is a little guy.
Yeah, but I'm a little guy with big range.
I have one quick question before we end. Is like as like because like Scratch did look at like Chihun. I was gonna think about
Chihun.
Like when this happened and like when Scratch said goodbye to Clad, I guess, does Chihun react in any way to any of that? I don't know if you noticed what he said or anything, or if your character would have noticed.
I think until Chihun went up to say what he had to say to Clad, he was probably far enough away that anything you said would have been just between you and Clad.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm so excited to be level 3.
Thank you for joining us, chat, in this early edition of Session 11 of Empires.
Thanks for joining us, chat.
We'll see you tomorrow night for more Mina the Hollower.
Yay!
I want to play that game. I got to check that out.
That is happening.
Of which, I am about to go live with that. So let me go ahead and start my stream.
Yes.
We can raid someone who isn't Stoker. Or we can raid Stoker.
Let's see who else is online. There's so many options.
Wadesy.
In the meantime, don't forget to visit these Patreon links.
Yes.
Right above, now floating around the stream. Patreon.com/Rick and Patreon.com/FuzzyDiceTTRPG. They help Rick and myself make these games, Empires and Fuzzy Dice, that you all enjoy so much.
That's right.
Do it.
Help them help
fun.
you to help them
us.
help us help them.
Help.
Please help.
Are you going live yet, Stoker?
Give me just 1 second. I'm just almost ready.
If you don't hurry, we're gonna raid somebody else. Probably.
Hurry. I'm typing as fast as I can. Yeah.
There's this poor little streamer like Vinny Vinesauce. I think he could use some love.
Poor little Vinny Vinesauce. Who will ever think? Okay, I'm dropping out of the call and going live.
Okay, bye.
So
okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, who are we rating though?
Funny.
All right, we're rating Stoker. Don't
Goodbye,
give them
chat.
any Roo Croo love because they get it all the time anyway.
You could instead try biting them.
Yes, go bite them.
They might enjoy that.
They probably will enjoy it.
Exactly,
That's true.
go bite them. It's fine.
Have a good night,
See you tomorrow,
everybody.
chat.
Good night, beautiful
Good night, chat.
people.
But